Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. Yay. So, I would like to do a release tomorrow if I can. I mean, I'm not 100% sure I can do it, but I'm aiming for it, right? So, hopefully, we will be able to do. The first thing I want to do actually is to do a check-in because I modified so many files and I didn't do a checking in a long time, which is actually a very bad practice, but this is what happened. Okay, so okay, so we added some monster sounds when they attack. It is something that we did. It's not finished yet. Then we fixed the sheep axe sound. That's very important one. Okay, this is all the new audio. Made Drakenplane text more easy to understand. Added a Drakenplane counter for the memories you still have to discover. Memories you have to discover. Hopefully that will make it simpler for you guys. And then what else we did? We changed few maps, but this one I think I will not put them in. Yes, the Draken I think I will. Then we fixed the invisible mechanisms in caves. Yup. Then we improved some texture on the rat, but it's not very important. Then we added the whole new set of buildings for the consumer tribe to use in their villages. Developed new functionality to allow consumer tribes to build their villages and defense the villages together with including defensive structures. Yes, we did a lot of that. Then we did a minor fix there. Then we added the create account link in login window. In login window to simplify to guide the Steam users or players. We did that. Then we changed the bank manager window to be hopefully more easy to use. Hopefully, I don't know, but it is a bit better. And then what else we did? We fixed the crash on guarding items. Fix the crash on guarding items. Okay, I think that's all we did here. There's something on pets. I don't remember changing pets, but just text. Combat. Yeah, we just improve some text. Just improve some text. Okay. 148 files. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's put that in. Okay, now what I want to work today are a number of things. First, well, not first, second, I want to work on these caves that we have that are so old and so square that it's very hard to look at them these days. So if I can, I will upgrade this. Second thing, I want to continue, third thing, I want to add more monster sounds. I added quite a bit, but there are still a few missing. And yeah, one is an insect. I don't know if we will use that one or not. We will see. That's a bit annoying, but we will see. Then just a second. No, I'm not eating dinner. Just a second. I have to close this file. Exactly. Then first I want to try to fix a bug, right? There is a bug in the Lori's Curse, which is actually a quest that basically transforms you into a Dermorian. And we are crashing a lot. Today we crashed a lot on that, and I think it's not reasonable. So I will try to reproduce this bug. Now, to reproduce this bug, what I have to do, I have to add to one of my characters. I think Rerarir is a good one because it's the one that we use all the time, right? Here we are in production. So in production, I think is what is. I mean, I can even do it on my main character, so I think it's fine. Right, so if we have to put into the progression progression event. I don't remember where is it, but it's here somewhere. Progression event, progression script, right? I will add this one, right? I will add this one. And we want to see if we actually get a crash or not. Hopefully we do, because without a crash it would be very hard for me to fix it. If we cannot reproduce it, we cannot fix it. What is this freaking thing on screen? It's a mega boss. There is a mega boss. How do you fight it? I don't know, I never tried. It's the first time I see it actually. Marble Agglomerate won the battle. The Arnites and Field Raid boss will be back in a few hours so you can get your revenge. Okay. Okay. So this crash happens when the person dies and the code is trying to cancel a spell that then will get reinstantiated when he is resurrected. But unfortunately, while cancelling the spell, he's trying to do a reverse morph, right? And that is causing the crash. In particular, it was happening on Falling Down. lot, but I don't see the effect on me though. Why? I don't see the effect on me. Like if fall down like this, I should die, right? Because I removed the GM properties. Did I die? Wow, I didn't. I took a lot of damage, but not enough to die. So we'll try again. Okay, I died now, I think. Fuck, it's not happening for me. Ah, but the script was removed actually. So it seems that the script gets removed properly. Yeah, but it doesn't do it in production. These are the bugs that you never want to see. The ones that happen only under certain circumstances and mainly only in production and not on your development machine, and that is very hard to... It's very hard to fix. It's very strange that I don't see it in the window though, right? So that this debuff is not... I don't know if it gets removed instantly or what. Because I don't see it here in the active effects, which is strange. That is the first problem, I guess. Let me see if we get a save and this is going away, or it was properly removed when I die. It's removed on save. It's removed on save because the time is wrong, this duration. That's very strange. It's because I am not a player. It's because I'm not a player. Very strange though. I can try to apply the script to a player and to a player dummy account and log in as a player and see if that happens. The polymorph dilemma, yeah, exactly, because there is a quest that is actually morphing you into a Dermorian, and he's crashing the server, by the way. Fuck. This polymorph thing, I need to fix it one day, but I tried, but it's not very easy. I don't know why it's not easy. It's not easy at all. We have Momires. We have Momires. We have Momires. This thing is not showing. Why is not showing? It's not showing because we are not loading the progression events or whatever. Course of Lore. Course of Lore is what? Is a math script? I don't know. No, it should be a progression script. There is no script named that way in my database. What? Is it a spell? No, it's not a spell. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I cannot find this course, right? I cannot find this course in the database. Ah, jeez. How is this possible? Because it's probably okay, I understand. This is the name that we give to the spell, but in reality the change is this one, is raise their mode. So this is the change, but it's not okay. But still is not okay. I think I understand why it's not showing there, but I understand why it's not showing there. And in fact it was removed, like if it was not loaded, really. If it was not loaded, because the time is wrong, this duration is wrong, you think? I can make it an insanely big number and see if that makes it better. But in theory, I don't know if he's taking the date, you know, or whatever he's taking. Hello, Sildren. Hey, welcome, welcome. We are chasing a bug on Morph Crash. Haven't you seen my hello, I think? Hello, Ula. No, your hello was not in the list. I mean, if it was just the time that was too short or whatever, but no, I don't see it here. So that thing is not loaded. That thing is not loaded. Why is not loaded? Let me just see if when we resave this thing will go away, but I think it will. So apply. Apply OP. No, but apply OP is kind of fine. I think we need the race thingy. Duration. Script duration. An embedded math expression, what do you mean? Huh? An embedded math expression, yeah, no, I understand that, but is GG, bro. Duration. Duration evaluate. So in theory, evaluates into ticks, and ticks are going into active spell. So active spell is using what? Active spell. I think is in seconds. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in seconds, right? This duration, I think is in seconds. How long this spell lasts in milliseconds? Okay. In milliseconds. But anyway, we have a giant number, right? So it should last pretty much forever. But it seems it's not loaded. So I cannot reproduce the bug because this thing is considered invalid for whatever reason. It's considered invalid. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything in our loading that is avoiding scripts or I don't think so. Okay, so let's try to understand in theory we should arrive here, right? In theory we should arrive there with the okay, we will debug it and see what happens. Hello, Rico Snake. Hey, welcome. Just a second. Hello. We are chasing a bug that is not very easy to catch. And first thing, as usual, you know, we have to reproduce it on our machine. It's happening in production. And it's actually crashing the server, which is very annoying. And he's crashing it when he's canceling a spell. So the first thing I tried was on my machine to see if I can at least have the same spell on a test character. This is what I'm trying to do. But for some reason it seems that that spell is not considered valid. I don't know why, but so basically we should arrive here, right? We should arrive to new active spell. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need any of these breakpoints actually. We can connect with the client. Now the server is in debug, is running. We can connect with the client and see if when we load the character, we go through the apply spell. In theory we should, because in the database now we have, right, we have this script apply on this character, so it should happen. And I would like to understand why then it's not working. Okay. Nope. It's not going through that at all. It didn't break, so it didn't go through that. Yeah, and the script has been deleted as well. Progression script. Okay, let's do it. Let's try to catch it before that. So definitely when the character is loaded, right? Is this the save or what? It is the save. No, I understand, but in the load, my friend? Ah, no, this is in the load, okay. This is in the load, huh? This one is in the load. So in the load, we are putting inside progression script text. In progression script text, is then loading the spells here. So we will try to check it here. So here it should trigger, right? Here it should really trigger. And here is running it, right? Here is running it. And when it's running it, we will go through a race OP, I think. There is an operation for race change. No. Now race is not a very easy one to search, but we can try. Very strange. Ah, race OP, here it is. Race OP, okay. So in theory, we should stop here and here, right? Okay, let's try again. For some reason, that script is not loaded. I don't know why. Do you not get a log with a call stack or crash dump for the server to help? Yeah, I have the stack. I know exactly where it's crashing, and it's crashing in the. But I need to reproduce it on my machine first, right? Because otherwise. But yes, I have the stack from the server. It's crashing when it's trying to cancel the spell after you die. But I need to have the same scenario here on my machine, right? Otherwise it's impossible for me to fix. Okay, so at least we are loading. Okay, we are loading this thing. But then we don't go through, which is strange. I loaded already. So we detect the script, right? We detect the script. But let me see if we get this error is not valid, maybe. Error is not valid. Maybe the script is considered invalid. XML parsing error in progression script mirror blah 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 failed to parse loaded document. Why? Did I copy a piece? Did I just butcher the text somehow? Let me see. Is missing a slash script at the end. Script curse apply script. Oh, am I missing the close thingy? Oh fuck, I am. Okay. Well, actually, I'm missing the apply as well. Okay, this is why it's not loading it. Okay, nice. Fine. So this should be an easy one to add. Okay. Let me just exit with this guy. Let me just save this. And let me relog. Okay, so now in theory we should have the script. Hopefully, yeah, it was not parsing the script properly and is like silently failing, which I don't know if is a great idea, but I think we want to avoid the player not be able to log in, right? So it's silently failing for that reason. By the way, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, now is okay, now it's going through the value. Okay. Now everything is working as expected. So I should see the spell in my active spells, right? Hopefully. There it is. Ah, and also I'm a Dermorian. Okay, so let's say that I mean I'm missing the hair for whatever reason, but okay, so let's try to reproduce the bug now, because now we are exactly in the same situation, right? So let me disable my no, I'm a player here. I'm a player. What? Oh wow, I can still open this? It's strange that the window pops up, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm missing my... I'm missing my hair, but it's not a big issue. It's fine. So I need a place to fall down. I need a place to fall down. And take damage. Or I can just slash die. Yeah, let's try slash die. Ranked up in body development because I took damage. Okay, I died. I died. But the server didn't crash. The server didn't crash. The server didn't crash. Fuck. Maybe because with slash die works differently, or well, actually the spell went away, so it means that the cancel worked. So on my machine, basically, it works. Fuck, apart from the fact that I have no air, but that's fine. That's not very nice. That is not very nice. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so if you want to see the stack trace is this one. So it's basically failing on cancel active spells for death, right? And actually, I don't even know why we have this, right? Probably because we are regenerate, because we actually lose, right? We actually lose the that effect when we die, which is a bit weird, actually. I mean, do we really want this to really happen? Cancel any spells marked to expire on death. Cancel any spells marked to expire on death. There is an associated cancel event. Stop it. Cancel on death. So we actually flag it as... We actually flag it as cancel on death. But as a default is true. As a default is true. But this lorry course should be false. Should not be true, right? But anyway, we are trying to fix the crash, right? We are not trying to fix the fact that is, yeah, it should be anyway false in cancel on death. So where is failing? Where is? But I feel if I cannot reproduce it, there are like 0 chances that I can fix it. It's very hard to fix a bug without. But anyway, we go through this cancel active spell for that. Then we find the spell and then we do cancel, right? So we arrive here. Then we arrive here because this one returns true because the default is true. And then we do cancel of this, right? We do cancel of this. Why we create a T-weak pointer on the fly? That is a bit strange, huh? Your race didn't change back when you lost the cursor too. There's a smaller issue. Yeah, yeah, as well. Yeah, we have quite a number of problems with the morph, functionality. I mean, it's basically not working. I don't know why we call this function with a t-weak pointer as a parameter. I think it's a bad idea. No? Why we call this function with a t-weak pointer? I mean, I understand that... I mean, we should check for the validity before calling cancel, no? I don't know if I really agree with what I did here. Because I remember that calling a function with a t-weak pointer is a bad idea. In fact, here we have it without the t-weak pointer, right? We have it like this. Still, it doesn't crash on our machine. We do it in these two places. We do it in these two places. I think it's not a great idea. Let me double check that. I think it's a bad practice to have the t-weak pointer on the declaration of the function. I think the t-weak pointer should always be a property of a class, but not. I don't think it's a good idea. If cancel returns true, you respond to free in the active spell memory. The spell t-weak pointer to self. This spell is a t-weak pointer to self. No, I mean, I'm fine having it here as a t-weak pointer, right? Wait a second. A t-weak pointer to self. So in a real engine, I have a function declared this way, but if I recall properly, it's not a good practice to have a t-weak pointer in the signature, right? In the signature. You are remembering correctly. Passing a t-weak pointer directly in a public function signature is usually discouraged in Unreal, unless you have a very specific reason. Let's break it down on the why. Why t-weak? It leaks ownership semantics. When you write blah blah blah, you're telling the caller how to manage lifetime internally, but the caller now has to think, should I pass a weak pointer? Do I need to lock it first? Weakness is usually an implementation detail. In most cases, the caller doesn't care that something is weak. The callee cares where his object is still alive. This means that the weak pointer belongs inside a function, not in a signature. You should have to lock it anyway. Inside cancel most certainly do spell. Yes, I do. So the function is operating like a t-shirt pointer of an active spell. The problem is that this thing caused me already a number of problems in the past, and if I remember right, I changed this, right? If I go and check active spell, we can check the history of this thing, right? But I think we changed it a number of times. And well, not here. It was already like this in 2025. Let me see if it was already like this in 2024. Where was that? Yeah, it was already like that in 2024. Was it like that in 2023? Yes, it was like that in 2023. And then we branched for Unreal Engine 5 or Unreal Engine 4, right? So I will have to go back to the other, but I don't have it anymore. I don't have history, I think here, comparable history before 2022 or so. I'm very scared to change it because this is something that was crashing a lot in the past, I remember. And but the fact that it's crashing in production, it made that this creation on the fly of this thing is not a good idea. A bit risky, huh? It's a bit risky actually. It's a bit risky. It's kind of risky, my boys. It's kind of risky. It's kind of risky. The second thing that is crazy of this thing is that it's the same variable, right? So I'm extracting ASP from here, I'm creating a share pointer, and then here I'm creating a weak pointer to pass it to this function, right? And I don't understand why. Probably because this was called when this was called when my pointer was already bad and garbage collected, and so I was entering in cancel and it was crashing. But I think that this highlights a bigger issue, but I don't know if I want to fix it now actually, but at least I would like to fix the freaking crash that we have, but I cannot reproduce it. So if I cannot reproduce it, it's very hard. It's very hard because basically what it's doing is entering into cancel, right? 100 line 148, So he enters here, he goes through this, so it's basically considering target valid. And then here is searching the modifiers of this spell. And if the modifier is not null, then he goes inside inside cancel. And he's trying to cancel the modifier. And the modifier is actually a race modifier. So it's an overridable race, which is yeah, basically allows us to change you to another race. And here it crashes. And here it crashes. Well, we will have to find the race buffable because it's buffable race or whatever is the name. It's not here. It's not here. Is overridable race. Overridable race. Is overridable race on change. And I don't understand if we crash on, yeah, I think crash on buffable 123 though. Crash on buffable 123. When we go through cancel, double linked list active spell. He's trying to find if there are any other spells linked to this one. He's going through the pair and it seems that current key is actually not valid, right? Because it's crashing here. I mean, we can see what happens in our case when we actually do it and it works for us, right? But I mean, I think it will just be valid, right? So the question is, why is not valid in production? I think that's the question. Why is not valid in production? I don't know if slash die is different than falling down, but it should be identical. I mean, we can try to really fall down, right? Or get killed by something, because slash die is a kind of a special command, right? And but what it's doing is basically applying damage to you, right? Applying damage equal to your current HP. So in theory it's the same. The way it kills you is by applying damage. I think all of this we don't need anymore. We don't need these breakpoints anymore. Oh, now I have hair though. Nice. So let me try just to die and see if... Yes, we actually go through cancel. And we get what? We get a current, which is the Curse of Lori, yeah? So actually this is valid. The key... it will be equal to the owner, yes, and then we remove the node from the value. So here it works perfectly. Here it works perfectly. But here is running again with a kind of an empty data. What is going on here? Wait, values is a T double linked list, right? Life is very easy to, but yeah, we have an empty spell here for whatever reason. You see this 00000. But anyways, just comparing the, so the tuple is actually valid, no? Or not? I think the tuple is valid. It's just that the active spell is null. The active spell is null and the Dermorian female is here. I don't know why we did it. We did this twice. Why we did it twice? Why we did this while twice? Actually 3 times? No. And values is still no, now value is all empty, right? I mean, the elements still exist. There is a head node which is empty. Yeah, I don't know why we cycled twice. Why we cycled twice? We cycled twice. I fear that this thing is not working because we are removing. I mean, because we are removing from a list, and while we are scanning it, right? Is the typical fuck up moment. Is the typical fuck up moment. He's saying no, the code is not safe. You absolutely crashing, but you got a classic iterator invalidation plus lifetime combo going on. Primary bug, removing the while iterating invalid iterator. This is a big one. Yeah, exactly. Removing while iterating is always a bad idea. Always a bad idea. In fact, we ran twice here. We executed twice. It points to a node in a double linked list. Remove node destroys the node, then you do ++ on iterator and now points to the freed memory. Undefined behavior works in debug. Random crash in production, exactly what you are saying. Thank you, AI, thank you. Correct way, advance the iterator before removal. You must grab the next node first and then remove the current one. Huh? Values get head. Okay. While IT get node, advance it first. But advance it first, then I get the other one, no? Ah, no, because I advance it. But if I advance it and then I remove it, isn't it even worse? Huh? You never touch an iterator after deleting its nodes. The iterator is using stable next first pattern. This is canonically applied for linked list. Wait a second. So basically what he's just saying, right? I'm just trying to convince him of a few things, but basically what he's just saying is saying that we assign wait, huh? One second, boys. I'm fighting with the AI, trying to understand, trying to convince him that I want the minimal change. Exactly. Exactly. Store the node. So what he's saying, yeah, but it's the same thing that I do, right? So here I store the node because I have the pointer in my thing, right? No, because I have it in my, wait. So I have to do it like this, huh? But get node is, I think, is just returning the, no? What is this get node doing? It's just returning the pointer to the node, so I think it's exactly the same shit. I think it's exactly the same shit. If any of you has ideas on how to fix it, please let me know, guys. I know there are some Unreal Engine people lurking. So my only point is that isn't this the same? I mean, that is the same. That is the. No, because it is not a pointer. So it is a copy of this. This does a value copy. So what it's saying, yeah, because this one is not a pointer, right? So this is doing a value copy of this. And so this one is a completely independent object that we actually created. And then we just check if the key is equal to the owner. But yeah, but to me it's still a very valid check, right? So we are just checking if it's valid, and then we are removing from the values that node, right? Yeah, it's fine, but that comparison is fine. I'm very lost. The AI is basically saying the opposite of let me try another AI. This AI is not doing it right. So it's saying increment before removing to avoid iteration invalidation, right? So is getting a pointer to my IT. Then is incrementing IT. And then after incrementing it is removing the to remove, okay? Is removing the to remove. The only problem is what happens to IT after I have removed the node inside the structure, because I think the double linked list is isn't there an easier way, boys? I think there must be an easier way. I don't believe that is the right way. I don't believe it is the right way. Because there is a straight porting from our old game. Isn't there an easier way to remove a node from a T-double linked list without iterating it? Because here what we are doing, right? We are no, because my problem is what happens if I have the same one twice, right? Do I want to remove all the ones or do I just want to remove this one? That is what I don't understand fully, but I think that probably I don't know if we can have two. because here we do if current key equal to owner, right? But yeah, the owner is actually my, so it's impossible there are two, right? So this while, in theory, I don't understand why we do this while. I mean, this while just to iterate and find, yes. But it's not that we can find two, right? We will always find one. So why we do IT++? Why we don't just break this while after we find one, right? So this is what I don't understand. Because we want to delete multiple ones pointing at the same, I mean, it's impossible. Hello, Mauri. I got recommended. Nice. Got recommended. Ha! Look at that. Easy. Do we want to eat a pizza tonight, by the way? I think I may want to eat a pizza, no? What I want to eat tonight? Let me think about it 1 second. By the way, welcome, Mauri. We are trying to fix a bug, and while we fix the bug, we found this weird code that we have, which is basically a one-to-one port from our old game, and line by line, pretty much. And what it's doing is doing some weird stuff. I mean, obviously now I will have to remove this, right? Because, but what I'm thinking is that I should just search the spell, which hopefully is one. Now, can you have multiple spells, multiple times the same spell queued in a double linked list and then delete it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know what we are eating. We're eating this. We're eating this, but we need to Are you watching other developers or other tigers? Why recommended me? What I am super confused is what the hell is this values, by the way. So here we are inside a spell, right? Here we are inside... no. We are inside an overrideable. Okay. We are inside an overrideable, and the overrideable can have more than one spell inside. I think this never happens, boys. This never happens. I think it's always one. I think it's always one. So by... Yeah, this is what I don't know. So I don't know if we can have two spells inside an overrideable. Because you know what I'm very, very tempted to do? I'm very tempted to do this, right? To just break, right, after the removal. So to break it, so to just search it once and then break, right? And then say, well, yeah, we found one, we deleted it, and we break, and that's it. Without, I mean, obviously here I need my IT++ again, but no, what happened? Right, but I'm tempted to do it this way. So that we just have one, because this syntax is scaring me so much. I mean, it feels like it will just GG out immediately. This is what the AI suggests. So suggests to basically do the check, increment IT, and then do the remove node, right? On this one that we saved, right? But my question is, after we remove the node, isn't my while going to be fucked anyway? Because my iterator is not correct anymore, right? So this is what I don't understand. So it's saying no. It's saying that when you each node has pointed to both the previous and the next node. Okay, when you do this before IT, iterator points before IT++. So before this line, right? Iterator IT points to node B. So to the second, let's say. Okay. After IT++, the iterator now points to node C, the next node. Okay. And after remove node B is removed and the list becomes node A, node C. So in reality it's saying that this is safe anyway. He's saying that this is safe anyway. Should we believe him? I mean, it makes sense to me. it's just a very sensible part of our code, because spells get cancelled, you know, hundreds of seconds. So let's say that we okay, let me recompile. I mean, we were actually crashing in this cancel quite a bit. I mean, quite a bit, meaning like one crash every week or so, or one crash every 2 or 3 days. So not very often, but we crashed already here multiple times, right? And so I think that changing it is anyway a good idea. Now the second change that I would like to do, and we will test this now, right? But the second change I would like to do is why the hell we need to pass a TWIC pointer into that cancel call, right? That is weird. But you know, if he works, I would prefer not to touch it than to try the change and risk it. Bam, bam, bam. By the way, we reached our 920 goal of followers. Oh yes. So I can increase the follower count now. I mean the goal. Yeah, I can. How much? 950? Let me see. Overlay widgets. So we have a follower goal. Yeah. Follower goal is 920 and we reached it. I think we go 950, okay? $950. Now to refresh that, I have no idea how to do it. There it is. 920 out of 950. So if you're not following yet, please click on follow on Twitch. Do it. $980 to go? What do you mean? No, 950. 950 I think is a good number. Would be nice 1000, right? 1000, but maybe after 950 we do 1000. Wow, why is it taking so much to compile? What did we change? We just changed was that in an H file? Maybe I changed also an H file. Okay, so now it's recompiled, right? So if we do the same, basically what I want to see is that it's not doing 2 cycles, because this value should contain only one element, right? It should contain only one element. While it was a bit weird, it was doing a double run on an empty element, right? This is what it was happening, and I think that was the crash. You don't want 2000? Yeah, I want 2000 as well. 2000 would be nice. But that's not 980, my friend. There will be 1080. So the number is 1080 if you want to do that thing. It's all math, you know, it's all math. Okay, this is starting. So we can restart our client. I think this may have been the cause of the crash, most likely. It's very possible. Because the crash doesn't happen, right? The crash doesn't happen because of the morph. The crash happens because of the cancel. So in theory may happen also on other spells. Yeah, it's a bit weird that why doesn't happen for other spells then? I don't know, that's very strange. Because there is a generic, right, this cancel is a generic cancel of overrideable. So in theory it should happen for everything else. Well, we don't have many overrideables, I guess, that get cancelled. I'm a Dermorian. Okay, that's fine. Now this works, so we can just skip it. I think I can skip this. Oh, what is happening? No. Okay. So now if I die, do we have the debug? Do we have the debug here? Yes, we still have the debug. Huh? Okay. So if I die again, So now our values, right? Whatever, cancel spell event, Curse of Lori. Okay, go here, I do this, I increment it, I remove it. I'm removing the right node. I think I am, right? Am I? I have no idea. Yes, it seems so though. It seems that it's correct one. And now I should not do another run, right? I do another run anyway. Why I do another run anyway? Why I execute this twice? I don't understand that. IT++ should be empty. I don't understand that. And we do it again. What? It didn't delete the right one then. It didn't delete the right one. So now we do it 3 times? Wow. GG. Because it's not incrementing. And yeah, but why? No, bro, like this so IT, yeah, the second time he enters again into the thing and it's not correct. If we have only one element, right, he should just enter here, delete it, do IT++, and then IT++ should point to null. And this should just let him go forward, right? But it's not doing it. And now, considering that here we don't have a ++ IT, this is looping forever, right? This will loop forever. So... Hey, Phoenix, hey, thank you for the resub. Hello. Because actually he had an else here. He had an else that I didn't copy. He had an else here, right? He had an else that... hey, Phoenix, hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 5 months. Spaghetti Alfredo? No, they don't exist. I'm sorry. Spaghetti Alfredo completely non-existent. They don't exist in this universe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam. I don't understand why we iterate twice here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is asking me to do this? Ah, fuck it. It's in the lab, scientists are cooking. Yep. We are cooking weird stuff here. Ah, you mean the spaghetti Alfredo? That's a fictional character. Spaghetti Alfredo is a fictional character, it doesn't exist. I mean, you can still use it, but it's fictional. How do we ensure that this get head is actually valid, right? Because we are doing current, assuming that this is actually valid, but it may be not valid. So I think this code is super risky, right? This is super risky. I think it should be like this, right? So if values is not empty, because if value is empty, right? If value is empty, I mean my current will fail, will just crash. And I don't understand why it's not crashing, considering that we are doing values get add get value. So this will be null pointer, right? Unless by default is returning an empty element, that's possible. That get head is returning an empty element for a T double linked list in case no, because it's a pointer, so it will return null pointer, I guess, if there is no head, right? Do we assume there is always a head? I don't know. This double linked list is confusing me so much. If I could avoid it, I would be the happiest person in the world. What are the chances of getting 3 defective CPUs in a row? Well, I would say basically 0. Well, depends where is the source, you know. If the source is a very attractive Chinese a very attractive Chinese post on eBay saying best CPU brand new at $10, then the chances are very, very, very high, like 99.9%. So depends on the source, my friend. Depends on the source. So I think what I want to see that this is getting... I mean, is there an easy way to... Is there an easy way to visualize the content of this double linked list in debug? Because the problem is that it just points to the next element, but we never know. I mean, it's very hard to read. I don't know. The first is an Amazon seller. Ay. Yeah, but Amazon seller from which country? The rest are replacement from Intel. Well, the replacement should be fine. From Intel then should be good, yeah. The last two, it should be nearly 0. Very low. I mean, I think that Intel is doing all the tests before sending you a new CPU, so I would assume that, yeah, it's fairly low. The first one, I don't know. Amazon seller. Bro, this thing is taking me so much time. I have so many other things to fix before release, please. Please. Slash die. Boom. Okay, can we see how many values we have in this thing, please, somehow? Can we? No. Okay, double linked list, right? So we have a tail node and we have a head node. The first thing I would like to know is the tail node. Yeah, why the tail node is, the tail node is null pointer, right? The tail node is null pointer. So we only have one element, right? We have one element. We have a head node and we have a tail node, right? So this thing should iterate once. That is what I'm saying, since 2 hours. Right, so we go here, we get the first node, we extract this first node. This first node is this one, yep, correct. We check if it's equal to the owner, yes it is. We go in, we get the toRemove thingy, you know, which is pointing to this element, which is correct. We iterate. Now, this iterator should go to 0. Are we in agreement to this? Why this plus plus IT does not go to the next element? Why? 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 That is what I don't understand. So again, if my values, right, my value says this weird number 77767 blah, I finish with 860, right? But you see that now we have a, you see that now we have another tail node? What the fuck? Nah. What? What? We didn't do the removal yet, right? We didn't do the remove. So in theory, if I rewind everything, so if I go here, right? And I set my IT to the head again. Which is this 860, right? 860 at the end, right? 860 at the end. 860, okay. Then we get the 860 into my current? No, because my current is actually not the node, but the content of the node, because you see that this is a T pair, so we are dereferencing. I think that is the one that is fucking us up. But anyway, we are getting the content of the node, right? So what is the? I think the question is, what is the difference between? So the dereferencing IT is returning the value stored in the node. In your case, return a T-pair const. The etiquette node returns a pointer to the node. That is what you need for operations like remove node. So do you think is yeah, but I'm doing this everywhere, boys. So what he's saying is that I have to do this instead of my dereferencing IT. I mean, I don't understand why this is so complex, but anyway, it is. And we are in the middle of it, so. Seller couldn't give me an invoice and Amazon takes his side. Oh, wow. Really? Wow. That's kind of scary. But anyway, you got the replacement from Intel because it was faulty, right? So basically you acted as the courier for the money of the first guy. Okay. Well, shit happens. I mean, it's sure that this function is fucked up. I mean, I'm sure that this function is fucked up. And by the way, if I search T-double linked list, you know, we use it in a million places in my code. So the question is, if that dereferencing of IT is wrong, in how many other places is wrong? Right? Look at this here, for example, right? Where are we here? Here we are in calculate equipment modify. So this is executed millions of times. Yeah, maybe the difference is that we don't delete. Yeah. The difference is that here we don't delete. Ah, remove node. No, actually we remove also from here. Ah, but here we use IT get node actually. And also we use item list get head instead of that ugly thing. Can we do it like this, which is nicer to see? Oh no, I use the same. No, it's the same. It's just that this one is more complex. Yeah. Values get add, item list get add. Yeah, but it's true that here I do the same thing, right? But then when I do the deletion, I do IT get node. I do IT get node removal, right? So I use the get node actually. Yeah, but I don't understand why here we cannot do. Because I have to increment it before removal. Yeah, this doesn't work because it's not a pointer, my boy. I mean, there is a pointer to, right? There is a pointer to. That is the way it should be. So there is a point, but I don't know if a pointer to T-pair actually. But yeah, I think it will. There is returning a pointer to the type of the double linked list. But I think this is changing basically nothing, right? This is changing nothing. What is changing is this plus plus IT. I mean, that is the one that is fucking up things. And also I don't understand exactly why if we I cannot do it this way. Okay, fuck this change. Can anyone help me, please? Isn't minus one increase before execute the code? What? Why minus? It is a linked list, so you can you can navigate it both ways, but in theory it's the same because every node is keeping his next and his previous. Why minus? Why are you saying minus? We have to go forward, no? In our list. Plus. Yeah, plus. No, but we are getting the head, right? So we want to evaluate the head. So this will be the head element. And we just compare if, you know, the head element is the one that we want. After we compared it and say, yep, is the one that we want, we look at the next element, right? The problem is that we have to remove the node. We have to remove the node, right?
I see it! It's the flying lasagna monster!
Really? I hope it's flying in my house and we can eat it together. We can eat a giant lasagna. Decline start or no? It's so slow. Go do it. It is so slow. The lasagna monster. You know what I'm eating tonight? Lasagna. Ha. But it's a bit of a different lasagna. It's a lasagna with vegetables. So it's like a green lasagna monster. By the way, why there are no stairs, no anything in your... huh? Oh, now the stairs are there again. Okay, can we freaking do this, please? I'm completely fed up of this. Completely fed up. I want to move to something else, please. Okay, we have our double linked list. The important point is that our double linked list, right at the beginning, as you can see, has a head, which is this guy, and has a tail. That is a bit strange though, huh? I mean, in theory the tail should have been null, no? It seems that we have two different nodes, right? And that is weird. So one is actually containing the cancel spell event, right? But the next node, right? The next node, which is actually valid, he has a null value. So the next node is valid, but it contains null, right? But it contains null. So if I do while IT, but that is very, 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 very strange, right? Why my tail? So what I see from the debug, I mean, What I see when I debug is that the head is the T-pair I want, but there is also another element in the linked list, which is a valid pointer, a valid memory pointer with a null T-pair. Why there is this second element? Why there is this freaking second element? Yeah, exactly. Should not have. Before it didn't have it, no? So we added the freaking node twice. What the hell? To our values? Now the problem is that values is used everywhere with the same name. Now we'll never be able to find it. Let me try add the tail. Okay, add the tail. Add the tail. We have overridable TX. It's actually adding, yeah, it's actually adding the tail. Yes, it is. It is adding the tail. It is. It is. It is. It is adding a tail. Set base. Set base. Remove node. Values get tail. Set base. Values get tail, get value key equal to null point. Old current, remove node, value get tail. I don't understand this add the tail and add the head. Why we are doing it different? So one is an override, one is a base. So because you have the base as the head and the override as the tail. Is this the way it is? But we are iterating twice. Now, if it doesn't crash, I don't care, right? So I don't care. But basically we have two elements. And I don't like the fact that we have two elements. And at the moment we have, yeah, at the moment we have two elements. We have our base, which is a cancel spell event, which is our head, right? Is this one, cancel spell event, Curse of Lori. And there is the script. And then we have another element, which is my tail, which is actually a valid pointer to memory, right? So it's a valid T-pair, it's a valid double linked list node, but the value inside is null. Okay? So if we try to do anything with this, we will crash. Well, actually, it seems that we have it twice. It seems that we have it twice. Do you see this? It seems that we have it twice. Because here the key is valid, which is our Curse of Lori, but the value is because the second one is probably the one that we have to go back to when we undo the. I think I understand that. So the second is the undo, right? Yeah, the second is the undo. The second is actually the undo. Which at the moment is derm M. At the moment is derm F. Because I think that the morph is changing my... Okay. But I think it's correct then. I think it's correct. That is scanning it twice. And the second one will not find it identical, right? So this current key owner will not be identical. The only problem I have is that if for whatever reason IT is invalid, yeah, but I think that this is fine now then. I think it is fine now. Let me see. So to remove, we get, yeah, because now I understand better that we have two elements, because one is the undo value. Yeah, so this one, to remove is the cancel spell. And the next node is my... Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so if now I do IT++, can we please point to the second one that has the null value at the beginning? Okay, nice. Now that is correct then. That is now correct. And now that I remove that, right? And now that I remove that node, can we have only one node left? Where the head is the head. Okay, good. This is perfect. This is perfect now. Okay, now I understand a bit better how it works. Okay, so now we will go here, right? We will go here. We will find the null element. We will say, hey, it is the same. No, it's not the same. We will IT++ and we will exit. And here we will say, is the current different than the old? That's a good question. For sure, because the old is my... is the current different than the old? Yes, it is. So you are forcing a non-change on the... What? Because in this case it's the same, because the old was a Dermorian female and we are a Dermorian female in the morph. Yeah, because we don't store the old one. Yes. But the code is correct now. The code is correct. The code, I think, is correct. Now, here maybe what we can do, right, is that... I think we need to... I think it's actually explained in Overridable. I'm pretty sure it's explained in Overridable, right? It is explained in this text. Which is basically saying that... exactly. An overridable is basically a list of key value pair, for example, B, clacker, I, Ubernaut, null pointer, and key M, right? Where the character is normally an N key M, the spell turned into an Ubernaut, the spell B may look like a clacker. When A expires, simply remove the middle link, leaving exactly. Now the problem that we... Okay, so now I think that this code now is correct. So what is the change that we did? The change that we did is that we incremented the IT before the removal. So now that I understand it better, right? Let's try to reason on. It's a circle linked list, yes. Exactly. So now that I understand it better, why it was failing before? Because I was getting my... I was removing the head. It was exactly the same, my boys. Because I was removing the head. And then I was because I was incrementing the removed head. Yeah, exactly. So IT may be dangling, yes. Yes, without another get node, IT plus IT could be dangling. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if we fixed it, but I hope we did. Now there is one big problem though, that I changed the morph to actually change the race in the database, and it is a very bad idea. And it is a very bad idea because we are then changing the race permanently, and that is a bad idea. I want to undo that. How do I undo that? I don't remember if I did it on active spell or I did it on overrideable race. Overrideable race, right? Overrideable race. Yeah, this is where the mess started, okay? This is where all the mess started, because I said, oh, I need to replicate the texture on the client, right? And I did, well, very easy, I just set the race, right? But the set race is actually changing the race for real, right? This is actually changing the race of the character. The then is getting saved at the next database save, right? And this is not a good idea. And this is where the mess started. Because we don't have to do set base, right? Because set base is completely replacing we have to do override. We don't have to do set base. We don't have to do set base. We have to do override. We have to do override because override is adding the head, while set base is deleting the tail and replacing with a new tail. So there is a complete replacement of our race, which is good in set race info, but we don't have to use set race info. We have to use something else on overrideable race, right? So this is what is the mess. This 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 is the mess, yes. This line is wrong. This line is wrong. This line is completely wrong. We cannot do it this way. This is changing the race permanently for your character. And we should never do this. This was like an easy way, right? I said, oh, what do I do to set the race? Oh, I do this, so I replicate the texture. But because here there is, I think this base texture probably. Probably is this base texture that is replicated, yeah. Yeah, so I will have to change only that actually. I have to change only the base texture and not the whole race. I will have to set only the base texture. Should I create something like override race in PS character? And we only use it to override the base texture, because the base texture is obviously private, I guess, so I cannot write it from outside. No, it's probably even public, I don't know. But I think it's not a good idea to set it right directly. Yeah, we do it only there. Okay, let's create a new override race. Let's create a new override race. I'm way more I think it's way safer to do it this way, right? So we will call it override race info, right? And override race info is only at the moment. I think it should only do this, because the race mesh name, is this also replicated? This is also replicated. But this is what we should not do, right? Exactly, this is what we should not do. So we can do these two things for now. It's strange that it doesn't exist already. This is what is weird, right? Because we have get overrideable race. Why we don't have a set overrideable race? Get a reference to the overrideable race line to override it, or check. Get overrideable race. Okay, get overrideable race is actually doing a piece of it. Get overrideable race override. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Get overrideable race override. Yeah, because this one is not changing that particular variable that we want. I mean, it's just doing the yeah, exactly. It's not replicating the. It's a pity though, because it means that I have to call it. I have to create this function just to change these two variables, right? Why we don't do it inside override buffable and inside why we don't do it inside overrideable race, right? I think it's the place to do it. Yeah, which is here, right? Which is, this is the place I was looking a second ago, right? It's inside of a rideable race, right? Is this the place where I was looking a second ago? Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. So here we have to do the... Yeah. Yes. We have to do it there. Yeah, we have to do it there. We have to do it there. Yes, we have to do it there. There's no other way. We have to do it there, and I can call... I don't know if I want to call it override race info, but I want to say, we can call it something like set base variable for override. I don't know. Because if I call it override race info, I think that is confusing. No, it should not be called this way. I think this name is super confusing. It should be called... it should be called... it should be... Or we call it replicate or set race... Set race... replicate values, something like that. Or we just call it replicate, or set race replicated values. Set race replicated values. Yeah, this one I think I like actually. Set race replicated values. Set race replicate value. So used when we override a race, we need texture and mesh changed so they are replicated, right? So this is why we do this shit now. So now we should do this. We should do this instead of that. Because set race info should be used only when we are really changing the race and we are changing in the database. So should be done, for example, on load, yes. Should be done on load again. I don't know, seems that we do it twice. Well, no, when we create the character, yes. When we load dynamic, yes. When we quick load, yes. When we create a temporary NPC, yes. And when we transform an item into an NPC, yes. Okay, good. So... But I don't understand what is going on here, though. It is the morph that was crashing. Yeah, but now I think it will not crash anymore. Huh? I don't know. I don't want to do too many changes because again I want to do a release tomorrow if possible. I don't know if I will be able to because we wasted so much time. Well, we didn't waste time. I mean, we actually fixed stuff, but I mean we used so much time, right? Today with this afternoon with this thing that is going bananas. You know bananas? Going bananas. Funny
You
banana.
will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Exactly. You will all become part of the Zerg family. You will become a Zerg. One day. Come on, build. So the only thing that we want is that this thing is not crashing anymore, and then we can do the fixes. But first I want to... But I think it is already a better fix. So basically my character, right, when that thing expires, which I hope it expires one day. At the moment we have a very long expiration time, right? But it should in theory revert back to his original form, right? When that expires. Oh, build failed. Build failed because we reached memory limit. I don't know, bro. This memory limit is always strange. I have like 20 gigabytes of RAM left and he's still saying that memory is not enough. I don't know, this guy's smoking. Okay. Okay, so what we want to see now... I don't know why these things do not have any documentation, right? So these things are not... There is no documentation here or here. So... I think we should add a bit, right? So this is basically... As... I would say, as our tail holds the real value or the original value... If we want to set the base, we replace the tail, right? Right? Because this thing is, like we said, like this, right? So Enki M is the one we replace. Because you have to read this thing from left to right, which is not very intuitive, but anyway. This thing is read from left to right. While override is the opposite, right? Override, we can say, as our head, right, holds the latest override value, then we add a new head, right? So Ulbernaut is the one we add, right? Exactly. I think it is now better explained probably than before. Okay, let's see what happens, my boys. Let's see what happens. Do you still want me to work on the plane shift card game, or you are not interested into it? Because I started to build a plane shift card game, which I think will be great, but I need to work on it because there are some concepts that just don't compute at the moment. Yeah, she's loading as a Thermorian female, but my fear is now that this is a Thermorian female for real, right? So if I look in the database at the race, right? If I look at the race, let me check that a second. If we look at the race, Momires, race gender ID 18, right? 18. 18, I think, is Dermorian female.
Little miscalculation there.
Yeah, you see? So we actually changed the race permanently. I'd vote for more bug fixes. Okay. Car game are neat, but the core game is a priority to me. Or work on it when you get tired of working the main game and need something else to do for a day. I see. We have a lot of traffic now to keep them from getting too frustrated. Are your friend ever already given in you their thinking on it? Yes, a bit, but not a lot. But yes. But there is a problem I need to solve myself, I think, because it's really core to the game dynamic. So I will have to change this guy race to be back to what he was, right? This guy was an Enki male, right? An Enki male is actually race number 1, right? And because we want the overrideable race to go on top of the Enki male, right? We don't want it to be permanent, right? Yeah, there is a lot of work to do, Hula, on that. I would like to do it. I really want to work on it, but at the same time, I want to do the Steam release because there is a lot of people from Steam, and I think it's better to have, like Resildren is saying, it's probably better to focus on the game. But I really like the idea of the card game. I really like it. Yeah, you see that now Momiras is like this. But then in theory, when he loads into the game, it will be a female, Dermorian, right? He's losing the air because that's another problem. But he's losing. But now we really have the right effect, right? We have the right effect. Now, if I die, and this is what I would like to understand, though. Holy shit. Because I added the comments. No. Okay. Yeah, because I added the comments, and so yes, he has the head of the other one. Yes, but you see that now he returned the proper. He returned the previous race. I mean, we have a problem of the texture, but he returned the previous race actually. He returned the previous race. Now the head is fucked up, okay. Because we are not... I don't know exactly why, but I think that now this thing is working as expected. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that the changes that we did, plus the removal of the set-based race info, with the overrideable, I think is going to fix the crash. Okay, so for now we consider it fixed until we test it again in production, because I cannot spend more time on this. It's already, I mean, already took us like 3-4 hours. I don't know how many. No, 2 hours 20. Anyway, a lot. Okay, the next thing I want to do, and yeah, I need at least a cookie. At least I need a cookie for this because it's too long. Or I can get this. I need minimum a cookie. Minimum. What about the stats of Steam today? I don't know, I don't look at them too much. But I don't know, the stats on Steam are kind of weird. He's saying that we have 1 million impressions, meaning, no, 1 million meaning a lot. So like for example, now he's saying that we gave 12,000 free licenses. I don't know how these 12,000 free licenses really work, but there are 329 people that have our game wish listed. Why? It's out. Anyway, we have between 20 and we have zero licenses returned. So no one. It would be nice to know how many people installed the game though. Hardware survey. Let me try hardware survey. Hardware survey. It's all empty. I know. Yeah, it's all empty. There's no hardware survey. Okay, GG. It's all 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So probably has not been. December 25. What if? Ah no, generating new data. Please wait. Okay. It's generating survey data. It would be nice to know, for example, how many Mac, right? How many people on Mac downloaded this? Let me see also where the 2 miniatures are. Where are the 2 miniatures? One is still in Germany. Why? It's not moving. Yeah, one is still in Germany waiting something. And the second one, is he still in China or did he move? They're still in China. They didn't move. Yesterday they didn't move. Okay. Now the next thing I want to do, I want to improve these caves, right? These caves are really bad. There is bad mapping somewhere. There is kind of wrong connection with the top sometimes, and there is a lot of stretching going on, and everything is too square, right? So what I wanted to do, I wanted to increase a bit the resolution of this, smooth it out a bit and make it better, because at the moment it's really bad. The problem is that this thing is not easy. Not easy. Because you see that some of them are actually matching, which is nice. Yeah, some of them are actually matching. But not all of them. And that is the pain. I mean, we're not speaking of, 100 pieces, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. And all of them have at least 2 exits. Some of them have 3 exits. So for example, this guy, right? this guy is not matching. I don't know why. Yeah, you see that this guy is larger than... Is it or no? Or it's just a... And there is no way to stick it properly. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it does this sometimes. There are certain objects that you cannot stick to the... You see, if I do G with stick to vertex, it's not sticking to this vertex. I don't know why. It's like it's trying to stick the medium point, but I don't understand why. If it's a setting on the object, like the object is scaled non-linearly or whatever, but it's not. I understand he has a rotation, but I don't understand why certain objects stick, other objects do not stick, right? This one seems to stick like with the middle or with, you see, if I do stick this here, it's sticking there. It's like if he has like an inverse transform on him, right? For whatever reason, maybe, you know what we could try to do? We could bring him back to where he was, right? So in 0, 0, 0 and then 0, 0, 0 rotation. So this is his original position, right? We could apply all transform maybe. And we could do a conversion to mesh, even if it's already a mesh, right? But just to like reset him somehow. And then we can try to do it again, maybe. This is gonna help. No, it's not gonna help. You see that it's not sticking? It's not sticking. While others are sticking, and this is what I don't understand, right? Why the others are sticking and this one is not sticking? Why? Why? And it happens with few pieces, not with all the pieces, but with few pieces. Let's see, for example, this slope, right? If I turn it 90. Yeah, this one, for example, sticks properly. It doesn't stick this way though. It looks like he has like a delta. You see that the more I move it, the more... It's really weird. It's really weird, I don't understand. For example, this one sticks from this side, but doesn't stick from that side, right? Ah, now it doesn't stick here as well. Ah, now it doesn't stick anymore. Ah, now it does. So it seems that there is a height. Like if I put it here and then I try to stick, it doesn't do it. It's like if it's taking another vertex. But if I move it up and then I try to stick, now it sticks, right? So, I don't know, it's so weird. Because my idea was to have them all in the same place and then upgrade them all in place, right? But I see it's not really possible. You see that it's never sticking properly? If anyone knows, please let me know, huh? That is important because will make my life a bit easier, right? If this guy would stick. I mean, I can stick another side maybe. No, also the other side doesn't want to stick. No. None of the sides sticks properly. But there is just a Blender issue because, I mean, it's just or something I'm not understanding, right? But in theory they have all the same pivot at the beginning. Hello, Cades. Hey, how do you nav mesh when you make the cave in Blender? I don't know. I don't do the nav mesh in Blender. I just ask Unreal to do the nav mesh later on. And the nav mesh in the cave is set in a way that is only keeping the floor and is not keeping the roof, right? Because I set the nav mesh volume to touch only the ground, and so you get the nav mesh there. So it's doing it automatically in Unreal after I compose the level. Yeah, so this one we cannot do. Fuck, that's so annoying. Okay, because my idea was, whenever we have all the pieces, unfortunately we have only a few pieces because the other don't want to stick. Well, all these ones actually stick. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that stick to the same place. Because my idea was, can we change them all together, right? So that I do the job one time. The problem is that if I want to do the job one time, I first need to subdivide it properly, right? Yes, I first need to subdivide it. So in theory, I cannot do it this way. I have to first say, oh, that is my thing. Can we make it a quad? And then... but I need this thing to be a real quad, because then we just, increase the resolution. But this thing is not a quad at the moment. Because you see that this is not closing properly. I mean, we can make it close properly. So basically what we are saying is that they should go here, right? And this will disappear. And this will be our new quad. And then what? And the same here, and this will be our new quad. Yeah, the geometry is gonna change a bit, but it's fine. But then this will be fucked. So no, this is not working. No, that is not correct. No, the quad is... wait. No, the quad is... the quad is easy, right? The quad is 1, 2, yeah. The quad is this. Now the quad is fucked there. No, it's correct. It's just that it's not the way when you do Alt J, this guy is doing it. So we have to I think we have to do this. I think we have to triangulate this thing. Then quad it again. Then quad it again. Then quad it again. Yeah, the texture may be slightly fucked up. But okay, so now, now is quad, right? Yes. And basically now the idea is that we just add loops, right? We add a loop here, a loop here, a loop here, a loop here. So we basically double the geometry, right? And then we will move it. The problem of moving it is that all the connection points... Did this guy move or what? No, only the texture moved. I mean, in theory, it cannot move, right? It cannot move. So that is already increasing the geometry twice, which I don't know if is enough, but at least is something, right? And then we will have to shape it properly, but definitely will look better than what it is now. And I think I want to do the same here at the bottom, right? And we will have to do this for every piece. Now, after we did that on every piece, considering that the junction should be the same, we have to do the change in a way that is perfectly reproducible, right? So for example, we say, take this, right? And then G, Z, I don't know, 0.2, right? And we do it identically to all the pieces. To all the pieces. Because if we don't, we are fucked, right? We are fucked. So we have to do it correct once and forever. And the problem is, what is a good way, right? Because, I mean... How does good look, right? So is good to take this, for example, and move it to the inside a bit. What is going on here? And move it to the inside a bit, right? So it's more round and not square as it was. And then move it up, and then do the same with this, right? And move it up. And move it up, and so this becomes more of a cave and not a square thing, right? Right. So something like this, right? So the cave becomes more round, and is not that flat. The problem is that all the movement that I did now, I have to do it on all the interfaces, exactly the same. So I don't know if there is a way to actually record the. Or if we can do it in a smart way, like we round it, like if we can use a function to do it. That would be fantastic if I could do it. So if I could take this and just make it round, more round, with one click, with one function, and then we reapply the same everywhere else, that would be done. But how can I do this? Because if I just scale on the Y, if I just scale on the non-X, this is not gonna do it, right? So I need a kind of a relax function. But I need to do it only on these points, though. I mean, I can do a deform, but a deform... isn't there a smooth? I mean, there is a smooth. If I do smooth... It's not doing shit. Why is it not doing shit? Because probably it's doing it outside. Ah! It did it. Hey, it did it. It did it actually. It did it. The problem is that the problem is that this is an L, right? So if I say please do it only on the Y, it's gonna do it correctly here, but it's not gonna do it correctly here. Actually, I need it on the Y and on the X. Well, first of all, it's not that great, I would say, but this will already be better than what we have, actually. But it's strange that I cannot apply it only to a subsection of my mesh. I cannot smooth vertices only. Smooth corrective. Wait, is this the original? Looks a bit fucked up, but probably is the original. Yeah, it's the original. We need a smart idea here, guys. We need a smart idea. I mean, the smooth is nearly working, but yeah, you see, with pin boundaries, he's smoothing only the inside, which is very nice for certain cases, but it's the opposite of what we want to do, right? I don't want to do manually the freaking I need a smart way to do this. Basically, I need to smooth this with a or I should record the changes. But even if I record the changes, how does it know that these pixels are the same as the other pixels, right? Maybe I do it on once, then I move the others. Hello, Marcellum. You came up at the right time. There is a function. Try F3. F3? No, F3 is not. Add circle. No, add circle is adding a circle. No. F3. I mean, it's kind of a circle select. No, it's kind of a smooth, right? But it's because I will have to repeat this on all the pieces, right? I will have to repeat it on all the pieces. And I don't want to do it a million times. I want to do it only one time and then copy paste, right? It's like copying the... I mean, one way I could do it, right, is this. I take this vertex, I move it up by a fixed value, right? And we decide how much it is. I note it down and then I do the same with all the others. But that is going to be, I mean, that is kind of hell, right? That is a bit hell to me. I mean, one way I could do it maybe is this, is say 1, 2, 3. Wait, maybe we can do it this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Maybe we can do this. We take only the new ones, right? And then we say scale on the non-X, right? Scale on the non-X, I don't know, 1.1. Right, so maybe we can do this. Scale on the non-X 1.05. Scale on the non-X 1.05. Yeah, but it's still not getting exactly what I want, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's one move, but then I want to have more moves than this. Oh my god. I mean, another way would be to create a shape that we want and then copy into the other. I was trying through the search in edge or face in edit mode to circle. Here I'm in edge selection to circle. No, there is circle select. There is not two. There is selection to grid, cursor to grid. I just would like to make it round a certain amount, right? I don't know. I mean, I can do it manually, but it's gonna take quite some time. Basically, what I want to do, I want to take, yeah, this 2 and probably move them up. This 3 and probably move them down a bit. This one moving it down. Then I want to scale this 2, you know, on the Y a bit, right? And start to make it go more round. But then I have to redo it on all the interfaces, and we have a lot. We have like 20. We have like 20 interfaces here. I don't want to do it again and again and again and again and again. Or anyway, I want to do it. Can I record the macro? Can I record something? Can I record a series of changes, right? But the problem will be that they will have to be relative to what? I don't know. They will have to be relative to one point, and It is a mess. What a mess! Yeah, and then the problem is understanding how to do it, because I will have to do like, okay, scale Y 0.8, right? Like this. And then I have to do the same on all the other pieces. Then take this, again, scale Y 0.9. No, I don't even like that. Scale Y 0.95, right? Yes. And then I will have to record all those and do it again and again and again for hundreds of them. Unless I can really match. Marcelo, maybe you can help me on this one, right? So I was able to match some of the objects. For example, yeah, you see these guys actually stick, right? If I move this guy, and then, because then I can edit them all together, right? And then I stick this to this, you see that it's actually sticking. Well, no, now it's not sticking anymore. Why sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't? I don't understand. Yeah, now it sticks. You see that this one sticks? Sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't. But there are other pieces that do not stick at all, right? Like now this guy is not sticking. It depends on the position that he has, but it's sticking. But if I take, for example, this guy, right? And I want it to stick here. You see that it's not sticking to vertex? It's going in a weird place. And even if I move it, and then I try to stick it again, it's always going into that weird position. And I don't understand why. Like, probably because it's original. Wait a second. Maybe because it's original. Maybe because it's taking the first selected point, and so maybe I need to find which one it is. No, but you see that it's not even. Let me just keep these two guys, right? I want this to stick to that, right? But it's not sticking if I select any of the. Because this will solve my problem, because I will put them all in the same spot and then I will modify them all together. I will modify them all together. Well, I can do it for one side, but then I will have the problem on the other side. No, I'm fucked anyway. Because I will have to modify then the other side, right? This side. Let me see if AI can help. Let me see if AI can help. Claude, I think Claude is better at this. In Blender, I have a tunnel, I have a modular cave system made of pieces with the same interfaces, meaning the end of each module is identical, as identical vertices, right? I have 20 modules with some with 2 exits, some with 3, some with 1, 2 or 3 exits, right? I have 20 modules, and they can have 1, 2 or 3 interfaces, right? Now I want to modify my interfaces by adding new vertices and changing a bit the position of the vertices, but I don't want to do it into vertices, but I don't want to do it manually on 20 multiplied by the number of interfaces, right? I need a way to redo the same change on all. Don't tell me please make an array at the beginning, because I can help you with this. Okay, there are several approaches to synchronize interface modification across all your modular cave pieces in Blender. The best approach is geometry nodes. Blender 3 Plus. Create a reusable geometry node modifier that defines your interface geometry. Each module references the same node group, so updating it once update all the module automatically. Yeah, the problem is that I already have it. What? I don't understand. Define your new interface geometry. These are the local coordinates relative to interface origin. Hey, I know I use the snap to vertex, thank you. Snap to vertex, I'm going to go crazy. I have to snap like 1 million vertexes. I mean, I can do it, but it would be snap, 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 snap. I mean, I don't understand what this guy is saying. I think he's hallucinating a bit, or I don't understand it. I mean, I don't have to add a new. I mean, if they snap, the problem is that they don't snap. Holy shit! Why does not? I really need them to snap, because if they snap, then yes, I can divide and then take a template and then snap, 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 snap all the vertices, right? But if they don't snap, I'm fucked. Well, I can move them manually, but... And I cannot go edit mode, because if I go edit mode and then I move it like this, my origin will change. And if my origin changes, I will not be able to put it back in Unreal in the proper position. So I cannot do this, because I know that if I do this, you see, now it snaps. But it changed my origin, right? It changed, well, the geometry compared to the origin. So I cannot do that. I need this thing to snap. Yeah, and now this guy is snapping because he's one of the ones that actually works. right? I think. Is it? I don't know, now they all snapped. Well, not all, because we are missing... Yeah, like this guy is not snapping at all, right? And if he doesn't snap, I'm fucked. Is it a matter of distance? No, I don't know why. I would like to know why. If this snaps, you know, I would be done. Well, it will be easier at least. I don't think it's the new. I think I always had this. I always had this problem with some of the objects. I don't know. I don't know if it's the rotation. Like for example, this one. Which rotation? This one is a 180 rotation on the Z. This one is a 90 rotation on the Z. So let me try 90 rotation on the Z and see if Danny snaps. Yeah, but unfortunately, I have no snappable thing here. Let me see if he snaps here. No, it doesn't even snap there, even if this has the same rotation. No, this has 0 rotation. If I go 0 rotation, I don't know if it's a rotation problem. No, but you see that it doesn't snap. It just doesn't. It snaps like in the middle. I don't know. It's like if he's considering the middle thing. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Ah. In Blender, I need to snap to vertex to objects without entering in edit mode. For some reason, one works, the other doesn't. Is that model strange because the other little orange box appears? No, it appears anyway. You see the, like for example, now he snapped on this side. What the fuck? Okay, now he decided to snap. So it's completely random. I don't know. I think it's based on the original position. Yeah, you see now for example he's snapping here. Ah no, it's the other one, sorry. No, it's this object, it's this object. It's this object that the one is not snapping. This object is the one not snapping. Yeah, the orange box is there. But I need this to snap, otherwise I will never be able to do the work. I will never be able to do my work here if this shit doesn't snap. There is a common issue in Blender. When snapping object into vertex in object mode, there are a few things that can prevent it from working. Most common cause, origin point location. The object was snapped properly, as its origin point in a different location than expected. Blender snaps the object origin, not its geometry. If the origin is far from the mesh, snapping will seem broken. I mean, the origin is in the middle of the, right? It's in the middle of the object. My origin is there, it's in the middle of the object. I mean, I can move everything closer to the 0, 0, 0 if this is what you're asking, but I really need it in object mode so that I can then unwind my changes, right? I do 0, 0, 0, 0 in the transformation, and then that will work again, right? In Unreal. Otherwise, I'm fucked. You see that it doesn't snap. No matter what I do, it doesn't snap. No, The origin is not far from the mesh. I mean, it's there. Snapping enabled, snap to vertex, snap with active. Yeah, snap with active, yes. Active? Okay, active. No, it doesn't snap shit. It doesn't snap, my boys. I tried to convert it to mesh again. I mean, trying to do some stuff, right? Like convert to mesh and see if there was any problem. But I cannot move the pivot because the pivot is the one that I use in game. And if I change this, all my levels are gonna change. So I cannot modify that. I cannot. I mean, modify, yes, zero like this object has zero modifiers, right? The object has no modifiers, right? The origin is in the middle of the object. The object you are trying to snap to might not have selectable vertices. Selectable disable. No, it is. I can snap other object to it. You know what we can do? We can try to go edit mode and select one vertex, and then go out of edit mode and see if this changes anything. Because maybe it's using the active. You see, it's not snapping. Jesus Christ. Let me select all. I don't know. I will select all. It's ridiculous. I don't know why. I don't know what. By the way, it's not snapping any vertex, right? I have vertex snap and it's not snapping any vertex. Snap base, closest, which part to snap on the target, closest snap target point, center, median, active. Let me try active here. This one actually I never changed, huh? Wait. No, it is even worse. I mean, active is really snapping the center now. Active is snapping the center. Closest, closest, right? Closest should be, if I have these 2 points that are very close to each other, right? And I put it, I can put it very, very, very close, right? So they are nearly there already, right? Like these 2 points are nearly there already. And if I say, oh, please now, can you snap this to this? Boom. Look at where it goes. It goes on the other side of the world, right? So, what the fuck? Ah. I can definitely snap. I can definitely snap. So I have object A and object B. I have object A, B and C, okay? I can snap A to C. Let me try, huh? So if I have, let's say that I have this object, and this object, okay? I don't want anything else. Okay, so let me see if I can snap. So I can snap this to this, easy. I can snap this to this. This to this is not. So I can snap this to that, but not this to this. Interesting. Ah! This is interesting. Can I snap this to this? No. It's like if they are incompatible. Like if I go here, he has a delta. If I go here, it doesn't have a delta. That is so weird. I think it's based on the position of the object. But like now, I cannot stick this to this one, right? I can only stick... I can stick this to this, but not vice versa. Yeah, now I cannot stick it anymore, right? This one cannot be stuck to this one. It's impossible. But I can do this to this. This to this is super easy. Do they have the same pivot? No, they don't have the same pivot. They have pivots that are close to each other, but they don't have the same pivot. So now the question is, can I stick this to this? No. Can I stick this to this? No. Like this piece doesn't seem to be stickable to anything, which is a bit weird. It's never taking the right. Like now it sticks close to it, like vertically. Yeah, you see? Like probably on one axis it's kind of sticking, but on the other axis it's not. And if I do this, it's going bananas, completely bananas. Jesus! Ah. I can snap A to C. I can snap A to B, but not B to A. And C doesn't snap to any. Their vertices hidden or disabled for snapping. What? Look at the icon next to object. The cursor left pointer controls selectability. Make sure it's not disabled. Selectability? What is selectability? I never seen selectability in my life. Huh? In the outliner, selectability. What? Object property viewport display. What? Object property view what? Object properties. Where is object properties? Should be this, right? Should be this panel. Viewport display. I have view layer. I am. Let me search for select. Select. Selectable. Visibility selectable. Visibility selectable. They are all selectable. They are all selectable. Under visibility, they are all selectable. Object property was this thing, by the way. Object property, visibility. If display as is set to bounce or wire. Display as. Display as textured. They're all the same. Display as. When you have snapping enabled and press G to move the object A or B, do you see the vertices on object A highlight and bright when you hover your mouse over them, or do you just not react at all? When I press G, when I press G, when I press G in object mode, the whole object becomes white. When I press G in object mode, the whole object becomes white. Well, the whole object, the all the edges. This is consistent for all three objects. Is transform orientation. Yeah, but the the orientation is definitely different, right? But even if I put this to 0, right? This is 0 and this is 0. Okay, let's put them to 0. Yeah, but if this is 0, this is 0, I cannot stick. But yeah, I can, because I can stick to the back, right? Now they are both 0, right? Now they are both 0. Does this stick to that? No, it doesn't stick anyway, right? Even if they are now both rotation 0, they don't stick to each other. Which is super weird. It's like if there is a hidden delta, right? Like if there is a hidden delta somewhere. I mean, I can try to export this to FBX, but it's already imported from an FBX, by the way. It's already imported from an FBX, so... Time orientation is 0, 0, 0 for all objects. Ah, jeez. I don't know, because if I cannot do this, I cannot fix it. I mean, when I move it, right, I see the G, I see the whites, the orange square, right, on the target, but I don't see the orange square. Right, but also in this case, like for example, now these two here are not sticking to each other, right, for whatever reason. Yeah, but now they do, right? So if this guy is far away, you see, if this guy is far away, right, if this guy is far away and I try to stick it, it doesn't. You see that it doesn't? It doesn't. But if I go closer, right, if I go closer, then now it does stick, right? So it seems that it's doing a weird calculation of the bounding box, what is the vertex that is closer, and then it's trying to figure out how to stick, right? I think that is how this closest works, right? How this closest, right? Which part to snap into the target close, snap the closest point into the target, right? So, but since this one has a bit of a weirder geometry, right? I think it cannot understand which one is the closest. And so I think that is what happens, right? It is not snapping because it doesn't understand how to snap. It does not understand it. But it's so stupid. When you set the snap A to B, are you under control while moving? Control? Why control? No. Control is not snapping. Control, I don't know what control is doing, but definitely is not working. Snap invert. Snap invert. Snap toggle. What is snap toggle? Rotate. Add snap point. Set snap base. What is set snap base? Huh? How do I clear the snap base? Set snap base B. Can I clear it? Because you see, if I do set snap base, right, is doing something. And now I cannot snap to anything anymore. Well, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, bro. I mean, I can reset the origin just as a test, okay? I can reset the origin. I can set origin to geometry for a second, right? And then I can try to snap again and see if this is the geometry that is fucked. But as you can see, right? Even if I did that, even if I do that, it's not, right? Which, by the way, I think it was already in the middle. No, it's slightly different, by the way. Yeah, but it's not that. It's not the geometry, right? It's not the... I don't know, it's a bit weird because I think it's just a positioning. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I set the same origin to the two objects, it's not gonna work anyway, because it is the geometry. I mean, look at this. I think if I do this and if I delete all of that for a second, if I delete all of this for a second, I think it will snap, because I think it depends. What? Because I think it depends on the geometry type. Let me. No, it doesn't snap anyway. I mean, it's better, but it looks like, I mean, it's like if he has a freaking delta, you know, of some kind. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, I cannot solve this problem. Jesus Christ, superstar. I need to keep the interfaces the same, or I cannot re-import it in game. I cannot change the origin, my friend. G then B to move the base. Yeah, but I don't know where to put the base. Where do I move this base? I mean, this set base is interesting, right? And maybe solves the problem. But let's say that I move this, right? And then I click here. I mean, and then I say B, right? I clicked on B. Set base snap B or add. Wait, there is also add snap point. Can I add a snap point? Add snap point. Okay. So now. Okay, so I added a snap point. Now, I don't know what that does, but let me try to move it again now. I mean, it's completely fucked. It's like beyond fucked. Now I added the snap point with B for both, right? But it's not. I don't know what this add snap point actually does, but it's not snapping to it in any possible way. It's just not doing it. B on the one you want to move. Okay, so I'm on this object, right? I'm on this object. I press B, and then I do what? I click this. Okay, I did it. Now what? Now I click again? I don't know. I don't understand what is this snap point, right? I don't understand what B does. B is saying, at the bottom is saying set snap point offset. I have to press B again. Or, after I press B, is saying add snap point. And I click on A. And it's saying confirm with a click. So I confirm with a click. This is now my snap point, right? But it's fucking not doing it. It's so annoying. Okay, I will do it manually. I mean, I will move it manually, right? So what I will do this. I will take this and I will move it. You know, I will go like in Y view, and I will move it up, right, until it's nearly there, and then I will, you know, do it for all the 3 axes, and that's it. So I will zoom in like a boss, and I will just do it like this manually until it reaches the point, and then I go in whatever wireframe view. I zoom until I'm dead, and then I will move it right there manually. I mean, I have no other way. It just doesn't work. Just broken. I will do it like this, and then I will do it for all the. I have to do it for all the sides though, which is super annoying. So I have to do it for 3 axes. I will do it like this. I don't know. Click B on the moving object and then move the other. If you want, I can send you this file, Marcelo, if you want to try. Click B. Wait. Okay, I have these 2 guys. Well, we have too much stuff. Okay, we have these 2 guys, right? Let me move it a bit. So these 2 guys, and the interface is this one, is identical, right? So I take this guy, I press G, and this guy moves, right? Then you will say click B, okay, And then I select here or I select here? Click B on the moving object. Okay, so I select this. I selected it. Oh fuck. It worked, Marcellum. It worked. Okay, was that a chance or? Okay, let me try to rotate in 90. Let me try to rotate it 90 and do it again. So this does not stick, right? But I say B, and then I click on this. I confirm. Yes, it works. Jesus. Thank you. That is very nice. Okay, if this works, it is fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. Okay, if this works, I think we have a way. If this works, I think we have a way. Because what I can do, wait, is this already the upgraded one or not? I think I have to reload because I did too many changes. Let's reload even if I have to redo something. Okay, yes, we saved after the split. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so what we do is this. We take all the parts that are matching. By the way, this cylinder is not matching at all. But this is another problem. We have a special thing that is not correct for whatever reason. But we will fix that later, okay? I had to go look at some tutorials. Nice! Then data transfer to selected vertex group. No, I can move them all together. I will move them all together. Wait, intersect, right? And I can snap the others. Wait a second, no. Because how do I do the other side? Yeah, I rotate and then I snap vertex. Yeah, the other side I have to group them again, keep one correct, rotate it properly. Ah no, because I don't have anymore the reference. No, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Ah yes, I duplicate the geometry. Yeah, no, I can do it, I can do it, but I need to keep a copy of the old edge in one of the objects. Okay? And that works. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, wait. I have to keep Yes, yeah, okay. So the first guy is our prototype, right? I will have to do a copy of this profile and keep it here so that when we restick to it, we will be correct, okay? So this profile becomes our interface and we cannot move. You know what? I will do it now. We duplicate it and we also move it to another object. Fuck. We move it to another object, right? So that now we have our profile in a single position. Is this guy. And this we call it interface never delete. Okay, interface never delete. So this one we never delete, and we always stick to this. Okay, now my original object already sticks to that. My second object already stick to that. My third object is the one that does not stick, but now we know how, right? Now we know how. So with G, B, click, and go. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic, bro. Fantastic. Okay, the room is a problem because the room is actually not rotated prop. This is a mess. The room has a problem. That for whatever reason, it is not 90 degrees. And I mean, one of the two exits is not 90 degrees. And that's the real problem. I will... like this one is correct, right? Yeah, one side is correct, the other is fucked, but it's historically fucked and we don't have a way to fix it. Okay, then we do segment 1. Segment 1 is already in place. Segment 2 is already in place. Segment 3 is not in place. So segment 3, we move it. It doesn't want to stick. We press B. We say this with a confirm, and now we stick. Okay, fantastic, 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 fantastic. Now we take the slope. The slope is already matching. Okay. Now we have the interface never delete. Okay, fantastic. Now all the pieces are except the intersect. Okay, the intersect we need to do some. We need to fix this intersect though, because the intersect is fucked. The intersect is fucked, originally fucked, is really broken. No, the cylinder, this one. This one is broken, I don't know why, but it's really broken. Like it's not matching even the shape, even if, yeah, you see that it's larger. So what I will do, I will fix it by sticking the vertices. Huh? Now it's doing something weird. But okay, we do the same. Why did I move the other? I don't know what it's doing now. Okay, it did it. It's a bit weird. I mean, this thing works weird actually, I have to say. I don't know if they changed something, but it works very strange. Yeah, but this B is fantastic, eh? This B after the G is fantastic. It's fixing the problem. Yeah. It's fixing the problem and it's working very, very consistently. I mean, it's never fucking up. Okay. So now it's the same sides, and hopefully if I take this guy and I rotate it 180 and I stick to this, is the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so now also this piece is correct, because this piece was originally fucked. Okay, so okay, so now we have all of them with their same interface, right? Now what I need, yes, at least one side, they are all in the same spot, right? So if I go wireframe and I look at where they are, hopefully all these vertices, right, are all in the same spot. Well, It's not really true though. Because we see some vertices there though. Why? I mean, it's close, but it's not exactly in the same spot, which is a bit annoying actually. This could be an original problem, right? Maybe. You see there is a slight difference. I mean, it's very, very small. But it's actually there. Not for all of them, but for some of them. I mean, I'm very, 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 very zoomed in, like millions, but very, very, very zoomed in. But when we, like, for example, the bottom is correct. This one is nearly, yeah, this one is really the same spot. But there are others that seems that there are not. Like this, right? Now, considering our interface is here and the difference is so small, you know, I think we can really move it. I think I will move it. I mean, if we always keep our interface that, right, the one that is correct, and we move these guys there. I mean, it's not exactly there, but anyway. I mean, they are not so precise for whatever reason, right? I don't know why. I mean, like here, all the vertices are slightly misplaced. I don't know why. No. But we stay true to our interface, right? We stay true to the interface and we should be good. We look at where our interface is, right, which is there, and we move everything else to the interface. Yeah, the one at the bottom are correct. Okay, so now we have this, right? But now the point is that each of the pieces should be augmented with the geometry. Right? Each of the pieces should be augmented so that he has, yeah, this one will be fun. Okay, let's start in a sequence. So this one is the one that we already augmented. We didn't move the vertex yet, but we already augmented. This has double the geometry, right? So if I take now this guy, I want to do the same. So I do this, yes. And then I add the new. And then I add also here the new things. Okay. So now we have the additional geometry everywhere. Forgot this, yes. Okay, so this piece has the new geometry, right? And so it's good. Now we do it on this guy. Exactly the same. In theory I can just separate, I can select and subdivide, but yeah. That would probably be a better idea. Huh? Well, at least on this piece I could have done it. Anyway, I could have just selected the two borders and say subdivide. Okay, but anyway, and this is the new geometry for this guy. Then, this one I don't know exactly how to do, because this one I have... let's see. So this part seems to be okay, but unfortunately this part is not. Well, this one yes, this one not. No, it's nearly okay, it's just that it's a bit stretched here. So if I do this, right? Now we have the quad. Yeah, we have the quad. So if I want to add a new... yes. 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 Here I don't know what he will do. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Now, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Wait, why we miss... okay, so that's fine. Did I fuck up and I added more than I should have added? Yes, I fucked up. I added more than I should have added. Because actually this is the maximum. Yeah. Now there I already added. Just that it's so stretched that it looks wrong, but it's correct. Jeez. Yeah, but here we have a problem, right? Because here, in theory, we need to add a new line here. Need to add a new line here. And a new line there. No, but this is completely fucked, huh? So, you know what I will do here to avoid mistakes? I think I will do this. I will hide... hide this piece, which is actually correct at the moment, right? And then I will do the loop without that visible. The only problem is this part, but we only care about the interface, right? What we don't have to fuck up is the interface. If we fuck up the middle, is okay, because it's just for this piece, right? So we just have to be sure that we do the interface right. The interface must be correct. Okay. The interface must be correct. Yes. Okay, so now did we add the right number of vertices everywhere? I think so. I told you yes, but first I need to have the additional geometry in all the pieces, right? And then I move them all together by doing the rounding. But first I need to have the geometry in all the sections, right? In all the pieces. Because then I will select all these vertices and move them, but I have to do it all together. With all the pieces together, so I do it only once, right? Yeah, this one will be fun. You know what is the easiest? The easiest is that we just remove the middle, and then if we want, we increase the middle separately. But just for the subdivision, I think that we... You know what I will do? I will do this 1 second because I have to do one change at a time. Otherwise, it's too complex. So we do this, and we do this, right? And we hide the rest. Okay. And now we quad what we can. We quad what we can. And the only thing that we care, yes, like this guy, and the only thing that we care are the borders at the end, right? Because the rest, it can also be fucked up. Because it's not an interface. We only need the interface right. Right? Okay, now I go and do it. Okay. Okay, done on this piece. We don't care if he arrives only in the... Not the wall extent, it's fine. We will fix it later. If you want to add more geometry in the inner parts, we will do it later. Okay. So now this should have the same number of vertices of the new interface, right? And this one is still very rough, but we may improve it later. I don't know. We may improve it now separately. I mean, if we want. I don't know what is that, but fine. Yeah, like for example, another round here. Yeah, but it's not doing very consistently. I don't know, that I will do later. Let's not do too many things at the same time. Let's just do the interfaces now, and then we will improve this room one day, okay? Okay, so we have all the so this interface is upgraded. Now this guy. This guy. Okay. Okay. It's a bit of a delicate operation, but I think we'll be fine. This one is a bit weird because he has an extra on this side. Okay. Okay, so this one is done as well. Now, another one. There are so many pieces. Thank God we can do them all together. Hopefully we will be able to do them all together. Let's see. I still have to see if it works, by the way. I'm not... yeah, no, but I'm confident that it will work. I'm confident it will work. I think we did all the right steps there. Okay, so we... I don't know what happened here, but... what happened here? I merged it the wrong way. Yeah. It's like this, it's not like that. Yeah. Okay, now it's correct. Probably we had the same problem on the previous one and I didn't realize, but fine. And it is a bit of a long work, my friends. Bit of a long work. But I think it's worth it because I cannot look at those caves anymore. They are too bad and they really need improvements. We can also cut here later on, but at the moment I'm only concerned about the interfaces, right? So we fix the interfaces and then we do more improvements if we want. Yeah, this one seems to be already okay. So we can go and loop it. Okay. Okay. Nice. This guy. Only, oh, this is the last one, huh? That is the last piece. Here is really, yeah. Here is really this way, so there is not much we can do about it. There is one missing vertex for whatever reason. Yeah, there is one missing vertex. Or no. Ah, no, he merged it wrong, wait. No, this is this. There is this, this, and this. Okay, was not missing at all. And here is the same. No. What? No, it's not possible. What? There is one extra or what? I think it's cut the wrong way. So like this should be cut this way. And now this is a block, no? No. I don't know, I don't understand. Yes. And the same here. Right? Yes. It was the geometry was wrong. Okay, anyway. Okay, now is correct. So we can do our job of adding new loops. Okay. Okay, this was the last guy. So maybe we save, because I think we are at a good point. So now I want to select all the pieces, including my interface. No, excluding my interface. If I do interface, I'm fucked. And then what we want to do, hopefully these vertices are pretty much all in the same spot. I want to select everything and edit everything at the same time. And maybe we go wireframe so we see it a bit better, right? And I don't know if we want to do a merge. Do we want to do a merge by distance so that we are sure that it's like 100% the same since we do the change? Because if I do merge by distance, right, they all become one. Also my interface will move. So in theory I have to merge them all and then stick them all to the interface again. No, I don't want to do it. I think we leave it as it is. I mean, there are probably small differences, but hopefully the differences are so small that you cannot see them, right? Yeah, in maximum zoom you cannot see them. Well, there is a clip of there is a shitty clip though. don't know who invented this clip. Whoever invented the clip is not my friend. Yeah, but you see that are all slightly different. Not by much, but they're all slightly different. This will show in game anyway. No, I think since we do the job, probably have to select them all and do. The problem is the stick to interface. So, so the best way would be to do this without the interface. We select them all, and we do a merge by distance, right? Where the distance is small but not super small, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Ah, it doesn't merge because they are different. They are different meshes. They are different meshes. So I need a merge. I don't need a merge. I need a stick to whatever. Can I stick them? I can scale them to 0? No, but if I scale them to 0, I have to scale them to 0 one by one. Yeah, it's the only way. I have to scale 0. If I scale 0, they go in the same place, right? No? Oh? Yeah. Scale 0 active element. So if I scale 0 active element on all of these points, I have to be super careful here though. What the fuck? Oh no! How is it possible? What? How is it possible that we have some in the wrong place? Because the middle was not the middle the same. Ah, shit. Okay, let me finish this a second and then we will think to what to do with the bottom. Well, as long as I mean, where is our interface? Our interface is here, right? Where there is the majority. Then there are some. There are not, because probably is if the interface you look at it on one side or you look at it on the other side is not the same. Oh shit. Are you serious? No. No, this would be a disaster. Are you saying that if I look at the interface left or right, it is different? If the points are not exactly mirrored starting from the center? Yes. Oh, jeez. So, so what we are saying is that this point needs to be exactly at the same distance from here, then this point is from here, right? Otherwise, when you will reverse it, right, they will not match. Are you with me? And this may be the reason why this other guy is not matching. So basically we need a mirror. We need a mirror Oh, jeez. I mean, awful is already like this because I cut it enough, right? So why one is not matching, right? All are matching except one guy. Right? All are matching except one guy. It's weird, huh? Like he had his middle not yeah, it's one guy only. Ah, it's the fucking broken thing. Okay. Okay. Is is this guy is the outlier. This guy is the one that is not, I mean, it was never correct and probably was already broken. Okay, no, okay. So I think we can bring this guy to here, but then we have to remember absolutely when we move the vertexes that we have to move them mirrored left to right, right? Otherwise, when we rotate 180 degrees on the Z, this thing will not work. Understand? You with me? So now we can do this on the Y, and we can do this on the Y, and I think it would be fine, hopefully. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but let's say I'm 99.9. Because this must be correct, right? I mean, on the horizontal side, we don't know because it was just a line, right? It was just a line. So it may be wrong, right? It may be wrong. It may be that when you reverse it, the line is not correct if you move the vertices up and down. So basically what I'm saying, guys, is that the distance between this and this should be identical to the distance between this and this. And it seems to be not exactly, but very close. And the distance between this and this should be the same as from this and this. And from here to here, the same from here to here. Doesn't let me do it because there is a freaking thing in the middle, but fine. Yeah, seems to be okay. So that when you reverse it, right? It's all it's all, you know, it's all good. Okay. So now we can start to do the change, right? Now we can start to, so we did that. I think that we have to save here because if we fuck up now. So now we remove the interface because the interface should never move. Right? And now we do the change that we want to do. But the change that we want to do, we have to do it. We have to do it for all the objects at the same time and mirrored, meaning if I move these two vertices, I have to move them with a scale Y on the median point, right? Otherwise, it's not mirrored anymore, and when we rotate it, it will never work. Okay? So now the question is, considering that we have creatures moving on this thing, we have paths, we have everything. If I move the middle down too much, the creature will fall. If I move it up, they will fall underground. So it would be best to keep the middle pretty much where it is now, or anyway, just move it down a bit, but never move it up, right? We cannot move it up. So the first thing I will do, I will move this down on the Z a bit. Then I will take this two and I will move them down a bit, not much. And then I will take this 2, and here is the problem, because if I start to move them up, some creature may fall down, but if you move it very, very little, I think we'll be okay. And now I can take the borders, and the borders, yes, we can move them up significantly, right, if we want. And this, what is this is causing is that at least my dungeon is slightly more round. Now, it is very more round. I mean, I can move this down more. Like this, I think is better. Okay, let's do it like this. Then the sides. Okay, the sides. I think we want to have it more like this. Hopefully, we'll make the dungeon smaller, true. But at least it will be more round. Then we want to take, I have to be careful not selecting. Now this one is an original vertex. No, this one is a new vertex. The original vertex is this guy. It's this guy, which corresponds to this guy. Right? Where do we want to move? We want to leave it there? I mean, it's not bad as it is. I think it's not bad as it is. Maybe we can move it down a bit. I don't know. Or we can move this one up a bit, because actually this is very close, you know, to the bottom compared to the others. So maybe we want to move this two up. So it is more round overall. Probably yes. I mean, it's still a bit squared, but I'm doing this so I'm 100% sure I'm not selecting some back vertexes, right? Because that would be a small disaster. Okay, we do that. Then we take the one above, which is this. And this one, I don't know, the way it is not bad. It's just going a bit in, right? I think going a bit in is not bad. I mean, it doesn't seem to match though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait a second. Why it's not matching? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. No, it's matching. It's just a bit weird. But I mean, remember that they have to be exactly in the same spot compared to the median point, right? Otherwise, we are fucked, right? For the reasoning of the yeah. Exactly. So what do we do with this two? Well, this two we can move them up a bit. And we can scale them on the Y a bit. So the top is more round, right? And then this guy, I mean, we can move it down if we want, but I think the interface should be round. So we will move it up a bit. I think the interface should be round. Okay, so this is way better than what it was, hopefully. In terms of interface, right? It's double the vertex. I mean, it's still a bit square, but okay. Now that we did this let me save it to another file just in case. Part remake, move vertexes. In case we want to go back, because this thing is gonna blow. Okay, now that we did this. Right? What do we have to do? So keeping our interface in place, I have to do it on all the other sides of the objects, right? So I have to take like this guy, rotate it 90 on the Z, stick this to the interface, and then snap, 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 right? Wow, now we know how to do it. With only one exception, which is the freaking... There is one object, unfortunately, that is broken. How do I know if I did it already? I'm snapping to what? No, wait, I did something stupid. Wait, I did something stupid. I have to go in sequence. I have to hide them all, right? Yes, hide them all. Start with the first guy. Go in sequence, otherwise we go crazy. Go in sequence. Rotate 90. Stick. Doesn't want to stick, so we do the B. Okay, stick. Good. And we hide. Then second piece. Okay, this is easy because it's only one side, so not needed. This guy. Rotate 180. Stick. No. B. Stick. Yeah. Hide. Next one. This. Rotate 90. B. Stick. Done. Hide. Room. Hey, room is a problem, guys. This room is not correct. So this part is not correct. You will see it now. If I rotate on the Z, you see how it is not compliant. This room is not compliant. I don't know why we did it this way. I don't know how stupid it is to do it this way, but you see, it's not compliant. So, and we cannot make it compliant. I mean, the only way is now to rotate it in a way that it looks okay, right? As maximum as we can. And here is fun, huh? I mean, I just have to match the rotation, right? I don't have to match the... And this one may be the one that is breaking the thing, so that is not correct, right? Yeah, but like this seems to be good enough, so we will call it good enough. And now that this is rotated the way we want it, we stick it, right? Okay. I really want to work on the card game, guys. Really, really, really. But anyway. Okay, now we take this guy. We rotate it 180. We GB stick. Hide. Next. This. Rotate 180. Wow, this one is already in the right position, but you know, just to be sure, we stick it again. Yeah. Segment 03. Rotate 180. GB that there. Okay, and then the slope. Rotate 180. Obviously, if I'm pressing one wrong key, like I don't press Z when I rotate, everything will fuck up. But yeah. But we will see it very soon in game, so maybe we can go back and fix only that guy. I don't know. I hope I don't do too many mistakes here. Okay, now we did them all, right? We did them all, so we uncovered them all. And there will be one more piece to do, which is the side of the intersection, because the intersection has 3 sides, right? It's the only one with 3 sides. So now what we do, we do this. We see if we want to do again the without the intersect, though, and without the intersect. We see if we want to do the merge again, right? What? Why there is one guy already moved? No, wait. What? Ah, because this one is already done. No, the ending we don't need. The end except the ending. Yep. Correct. Now we can do the merge. I mean, we do the scale 0 like we did before. I suggest we do it. So we scale 0. We scale 0 all these guys so that they are really in the same spot. And obviously it's the average, right? It's the average of their position. Okay. And then we take our interface. There is a 2-sphere operator in Blender to make things circular. I think it was something like Ctrl-Shift-C. Don't quote me on this. I don't know. That's a mood every time. What do you mean? That's a mod. Every time I open Blender, I too suddenly want to do anything except Blender. Yeah. No, but I'm joking. I'm having fun anyway doing this. I mean, I'm having fun thinking to the end result. Not doing it, but thinking to the fact that we are improving this thing that was pretty bad, right? Okay, so now I need to take one guy. Oh, fuck! I messed up. Because the interface needs to stay with one of the guys. Otherwise I cannot stick. No, wait. I already wait, what? No, it's okay. I can use the end. Yeah, I can use the end. Luckily we have the end. Luckily we have the end, otherwise we would have been fucked. But we have the end, which we didn't move. And so it's actually in the same position after the stick, right? Yep. Correct. So we can actually now stick all the vertices to the end. I mean, I have to be sure that I select all the vertices, I'm doing a mess because I'm actually moving. Wait. What? No, the end cannot be selected. No, wait a sec. I have to select everything except the end, right? The end should not be selected. Yes, the end should not be selected. So I hide it, right? So I select all of this. I edit mode. I go edit mode. Can I please go edit mode? No? I cannot. Why I cannot? Okay, now I can. Now I show the end, and the end is not movable, right? The end is not movable. So now I move this to the end. Fantastic. No, all of the... yeah. That's the annoyance. Okay. Okay, so basically now all these guys are having the same interface, right? If we didn't do anything wrong. Some vertexes we left exactly where they were. Seems like. Like this guy, right? We left exactly where he was. Okay. It's working, guys. Okay. So now we changed, right? All the pieces to be, well, except one that is still left, right? There is one that is still left, which is the intersection, because the intersection has multiple, has one more exit, right? So the intersection has one more exit, yeah, which is this one. So we need to rotate it on the Z 90, yup. And we are gonna move it. We're gonna stick it to the intersection, to the interface. So we're gonna stick this to that, which obviously doesn't want to do it. And we are going to do B, this, stick. Okay, fantastic. And now that we have this here, we hide the interface, we keep the end shown, we go in edit mode, and we move the vertices stick to the end. Right? Fantastic. Now you will ask me, what about the UV? UV will be a lot of fun, my boys. This work has just begun. No, I mean, we'll not be super quick, but I think we'll be reasonable. Okay. Okay, so now we have all the pieces, right? All the pieces with the right, all the pieces with the right thing. So I'm gonna save this, I'm gonna save it. Okay, now what happens? Now we need, now if we want to test if this thing worked, because in theory it's finished except for the UV, right? If you want to see if this thing worked, I have to set all the pieces back into their original position. So I go one by one, except the interface, and I set 0, 0, 0, rotation 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, rotation 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and so on. So they go back to their original place, which is the place that they were exported from Unreal. And so hopefully, and now that is the truth moment, right? If it works or it doesn't work, because if it doesn't work here, it was all wasted time. Now if I export back these pieces, they should be exactly in the same place, but I have the new interface, right? So if I take this one, let's do, well, I think we can do it for all maybe, but, so cave corner one, did I export them separately or not? Okay, this one is called corner 01. I don't see it actually. Corner 01, cave parts. I don't know why this one doesn't exist, but anyway. Corner 01, okay, selected only, edge, boom. Next one. This is parts and 01, okay. Export, next. Cylinder, this one may not exist because this one was a bit weird one. Oh no, it exists. And cylinder. Export. Boom, done. Intersect. For example, intersect does not exist. I don't know why. I see. Intersect. Boom, done. Room. Room 01. There is also room 02. I don't know. I only have the room 01 actually. Uh-oh. We forgot a piece. No. Wait a second. We forgot a piece. Jesus. Anyway, redoing it on another piece will be easy. Well, I mean, yeah. Export FBX. We are approaching the truth moment, my guys, huh? To see if all I did was in vain or if what I did was good enough. And this is not the end of the work, obviously, because it's we have to also fix the room, the inner vertices, but that's easier. That's way easier. Fuck! I exported segment 02 on segment 03. No. Segment 02. Oops. Segment 02. Segment 03 and then slope 01. Okay. I save it. I save it. Now is the time. Now is the time to see if we fucked up completely or not. Now is the time, my boys. If this dungeon stays the same, but just as better interfaces, or if this dungeon becomes all fucked up and rotated weird, and all the pieces are like spaghetti, then we have a problem, okay? But I will import them one by one. Do we have a room 02? I don't know. I think yeah, we have a room 02. Why I didn't do room 02? Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I mean we have to do it. I mean we have to do it. I mean there was another room. Ah, it's an ending. Okay. For whatever reason I didn't select it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't select it. Do you want to do it immediately or do you want to first know if it works? No, I would like to know if there are other pieces missing though, because I don't understand why I didn't select. Yeah, I think I missed only that one, yeah. Yeah, I missed, yeah, I'm human after all, you know? Ah, there is one thing though, the scale. I think that there was a different scale. Room 02. There was a different scale. I had to scale it up 100. I had to scale it up 100. I don't know exactly why. I think it's because the scale here is probably not 001. No, it's already 001. So when we re-import them, they may be wrong, right? But we will see. Okay, so likely only has one exit. So what I have to do... what I have to do? Ah, but now we are fucked because we don't have the ending anymore aligned with the... Yep. We don't have anymore the ending aligned properly with our interface. No! Well, I can import the ending from the other file before I moved it. Yeah, exactly. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. And then I delete it. No. Huh? Oh, fuck. This was after the change or... No, it's here. It's correct. So I take only my end, right? I take only my end and I copy. And this will become our template together with the interface in the other file. Yeah, exactly. So this will be our, so you know what? I think I'm gonna save it as interface never delete one. Interface never delete one. Okay. And this will become our new interface for this guy, right? So the first thing I have to do, I have to no, I need this after the change. Ah, shit. Wait. I have to Control Z. I have to move back at least one piece to the original position. If not, we cannot do it. Exactly. Okay, now that I have it in this position, wait, because this thing is not easy, boys. This thing is not easy, let me tell you, it's not freaking easy. Okay, we have the slope, which now is in the right spot, right, compared to my thingy. So we will do this. We will duplicate this slope. We will call it interface never delete one. And this will become our interface never delete again. Right now we don't really need all of this. Maybe we just need a, you know, we just need the ending, right? Okay. And did I do it on the wrong one? Jesus. Yes, I did it. Okay. No panic. I immediately realized. I immediately realized the fuck up. Immediately. Okay, so that is our reference, right? And now with this reference in place, I'm going to save. I'm going to close this one so I don't get confused. I'm going to re-import again the room number 2, which is the one that we missed, right? Yes, I'm going to scale it up 100 because it's what is needed. I'm going to delete the UCX because we don't care about... Wait, I scale it together with UCX. Very bad idea. I delete the UCX. I scale this 100. I rotate it 90. Yes, and now I will stick... I hide for a sec. No, I stick it to the interface. Yeah. I stick it to the interface. Obviously it doesn't want to stick, but we know the trick now, which is this, and now we stick. Okay, fantastic. Now we don't have the same merge to vertex, but I think it should be fine. Now we hide the interface and we take this. No, we hide the other interface. Yeah, exactly. We go this mode, this mode, this mode. We take this, we go edit, and we stick. No, because we forgot to increase the geometry. Yes. Okay, so we have first to increase the geometry of this thing. And the way we did it was very simple. We basically kept only this part, right? We didn't want all of this. This thing is really fucked up, by the way. We kept only this, right? So we hide all of this. We select all. We merge it to whatever. And now, for a second, only with this guy, we just check if our triangulation is okay. It is mildly wrong. And this has the same problem of the other... right, these are the same problem. Basically, there is a line that should be this one. That is the wrong side. To make a quad, right? And the same here. I don't know why it's so fucked, but it is. I mean, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. No, I think it's okay. No, now it's okay. No, now it's okay. Yeah, it's really stretched, but who cares? Okay, now that we have this, we can do the increase in geometry. Increase geometry, increase geometry, increase geometry. Increase geometry. I don't care if it goes up to there only. It's fine. It's anyway an internal thing. It's fine. It's internal to the build, to this piece, to this section. So we don't really care. We only want the interface right? This is all we care. Okay, now we have the interface right. Now we have the interface right. So what do we do? What do we do? We stick to this. I mean, it's already there. And now we stick to this, right? We stick to this, yeah. So we take and we go, right? We take and we go, maybe in wireframe so it's easier. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 bing, boom, bam, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, and we did it also for the room that was missing. Okay? Fantastic. Now, with 00000 this room, we export it again, and it's done. You see? Doing one room now with knowing exactly what to do was way easier. Also having all our reference points and everything was way easier. Now, the only problem I have is the scale. So let's try, because I think we'll be scaled 100%. So let's see if I re-import this guy, what happens. Let's see if I re-import this guy. Hello! Who joined? Hello, Video Nomad, 19 months! Look at that! 19 months, hey, thank you for the incredible support. Thank you very much. So if I do re-import, will this thing become 100 times bigger or not? It should be cave slope 01. No, it doesn't. Fantastic. I mean, obviously the interface with the old piece is wrong, right? But now we will re-import everything, and here is the moment where we know if all I did was in vain. Starting from corner 01. We don't know exactly what we are importing, but and 01 and cylinder 01. Intersect. You see that the pieces start to go in place? Look at that. Look at that beauty. Huh? It's working, guys. It's working. It's working. I managed to increase the resolution without moving the dungeons. Insane. Now, the work is not finished, eh? The work is absolutely not finished. Is at a good point, right? Is at a good point, because now the only thing that we need to do, we need to improve the non-interface vertices, right? So the one inside the object that we didn't do yet. But, let me just be sure that I don't misclick and I import something completely different. Bone, skeleton. Okay, we have the slope. The slope I think we re-imported already. Okay, nice. So, if everything worked, the dungeon is matching perfectly in every single place. But obviously there is one problem left that two problems left. One, that we really didn't use the geometry that we have, the additional geometry that we have to actually make it rounder in the inside parts, right? So it's rounder here, right? It's rounder here, where the connection is, but it's not rounder inside, right? Like here, for example, it's still very square, right? But now it's kind of easy because, okay, this is very nice. This is very, very nice. Were you able to check out the screenshot I sent of the Exalt Cave? Which one was that? I mean, the fact that it was too small, or what? The fact that it was misaligned. I mean, this work is done exactly to remove those misalignment, right? So yes. The misalignment that you sent me generated the work that I'm doing now. The stuff that you sent me saying is all misaligned, right? I generated this job that I did, but again, the job is not done because the misalignment, some misalignment between the pieces may still be there, so we will have to double check. But the most important work that we have to do now, that we have the interfaces right, is to improve the quality of the inside, right? Just by increasing the geometry and fixing a bit the textures and making it nicer. And again, we will go piece by piece, right? But before that, I need to cook my dinner because it's already 9:48 p.m. and I didn't do dinner yet. The cave with the ancient chest and the raptor boss. Yeah, we will look at that anyway. We will when we finish this, we will go through the cave and see if he's correct or not, okay? So give me a second, I'm just preparing my... I'm not going to complain about a few gaps between scenes like, but some of those floating stuff... Yeah, the floating ones we will fix. We will also improve the rock. I mean, some of the rocks, you know. This geometry probably has like 20 years, right? This rock, look at this rock, look at this rock. Look at this rock. Look at how square it is. Look. This was done, you know, when PC had probably 1 megabyte of memory, right? So... Well, 1 megabyte of memory, probably not. 1 gigabyte of memory. Yeah, 1 gigabyte maybe. So, or 256. But, so I think I also want to change these rocks, make them look a bit nicer, right? It's just a matter of adding few vertices, right? And making it more round and whatever, right? So I think we can do a few improvements. The night is still young. And I think we can do a lot today, and I will continue to do it. And hopefully tomorrow we can have the release with the new stuff in, and it will look nice. By the way, the changes that I'm doing are applicable to all the 3 dungeons, right? Because they use the same pieces. So we basically upgraded 3 or 4. Are they 4? No, 3. 3 dungeons, right? In one shot. I also upgraded the textures quite a bit, so 4 times. So this is 4 times what it was before, right? Now they may still look a bit weird here because we have to fix the UV, but we will go through that in a second, okay? Give me a second, I'm preparing my dinner very quickly. Very quickly. Give me 1 minute, it's very quick. Okay. Yeah, so this work started from the fact that you said it was wrong, and also I wanted to do it already since long time, but I never had the willingness. I never had the balls to do it. Okay, so now we take piece by piece and we improve it for real, okay? Because now we know that the interfaces are all correct. So we will not change anymore the interfaces, right? Absolutely, for no reason we can move them. But for ouch. But for example, right, you see how square this part is? It's really bad. This part is really bad, right? It's really square. And yes, maybe we wanted to give it a bit of a... Now, these vertices we can move as we wish, with the only note that we will have to double check again all the mechanisms, right? Because the mechanisms are unfortunately touching the walls, right? And we should also be careful in changing the floor too much, because here is where we have the navigation path, right? But anyway, I think we should change it, right? Otherwise, why I did the improvement, right? So I think we should change it. I think we should change it. Now, how much we should change it is a good question. We will probably have to redo the path anyway. I'm thinking. I think we have to change it. I think we just change it. And I will redo the pathing. I will redo the path, boys. I will redo the path. It's fine. It's fine. Let's change it. Let's change it without remorse. And I will redo the path. I will redo the path. I will redo it. So basically we move every single vertex, meaning that we will have to redo the UV. Fine. In a place that we think is better and is more smooth, is more round, or is more interesting, or is more whatever. And I really want to move these vertices up because I think that it doesn't make a lot of sense that our cave is so... and maybe here, you know what we can do? We can really add more geometry here. We don't care about adding more geometry. As long as the interface stays the same, we can do whatever we want here, right? We can add rocks, we can add whatever we want. Now... I think I will add a loop. Yeah, I think I will add a full loop here, and a full loop here, and a full loop here, and a full loop there. Yeah, I think we should do it, boys. I think we have to. Right? No remorse. Full loop. Let's go. I will have to change a lot of stuff. Yes, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you want to change the single vertices and move them a bit, or I just want to make it... well, maybe I will scale it. Did it scale or not? I think it did, but it doesn't look like it's scaling properly. Oh no, I think it is. I mean, I would like to scale on the non-X, I guess. Yeah. So we scale a bit like this, but then we start to, you know, model it a bit better, right? So that, for example, this curve that at the moment is completely crazy. It's like a triangle, right? It becomes a bit smoother, right? It would be kind of fun, huh, guys? It would be kind of fun and not very short. But there are not infinite pieces, right? There are like what, like 10 pieces? So it's a reasonable amount of work. I mean, it's not insane. I think we can do this. I want to remove this idea of the border being square, and then you know also what I want to do. I want to do some vertex painting on this piece. I think we will do vertex painting pretty much everywhere. I mean, and here, right, if you want to go down a bit or up a bit, I mean, we can. I mean, it's not... But I really want to get away, yeah, I really want to get away from this, right? From this squareness on the side that is super bad. It doesn't look like a cave, it looks like a highway tunnel, right? And this thing is problematic for a number of reasons, because our monster, mainly Xalpaloc, yes, is like getting stuck there, right? So I think I will just move it up significantly. It will become way smoother than what it is now. Now for the vertex painting, I have to think a bit about it, but I really want to do that as well. Because there is a place, right, the side where the two textures meet and they really look like cut with a knife, right? And yeah, it is because there was no vertex painting back then, or maybe there was, but we didn't use it. So like this should already be way better than before, actually, just because there is more geometry, is more, you know, round and smooth, and I did some small variations here and there, so it should already look better, actually. But there will be obviously a problem in, for example, the items. I mean, if we have items, someone dropped an item there, you know, the item will be below ground, but I guess I don't care at this point, it's fine. Okay, so this one should already look slightly better. Now, how do we... How do we texture it, right? Do we want to do all the geometry first and then all the texturing, or do we want to do one texturing? I think I would like to do one texturing just to understand the amount of work needed. Just to understand that, because you see this line, right? You see this line. This line is brutal. This line is brutal. And if you could integrate a bit, I don't know if these two textures are really compatible, right? But I mean, we can leave it, but Let me see 1 second how it looks like this. So I don't know. I don't want to retexture it because I really want to retexture it. I mean, if I don't have to, we can skip it. But for example, I see a lot of you see this stretching. You know, you see how the one below is super stretched, right? Makes no sense. So they are also badly textured. That's the other problem. Yeah, so like this one is a tileable yeah, this one is really fucked up because this one is tileable horizontally, right? And so in theory we can extend it as much as we want and match it with the top, but we didn't for whatever reason. Well, actually we did, but it's so stretched then it looks bad. You know what? I think we take all this piece, whatever it is, UV, and we just stretch it horizontally and we call it done. Because you see the difference between this and that? Well, because there is the inside. Why so different? Yeah, because it's the inside, so it's half of the surface. Yeah, exactly. So this means that basically we didn't change this UV based on the actual sides, but we... Okay, let's do this and see how it looks. Well, definitely better. This is not the new texture, this is the old texture, but it's the 512. Maybe it is a bit too much though. I mean, twice maybe is too much. But it still looks stretched anyway. No, it looks stretched, there is no way. It doesn't look stretched at 2. It looks stretched at 1.5, so... I mean, the original I think is something like this, right? But then it becomes super repetitive, right? Yeah, this would be his right ratio, right? The right ratio would be that. Which is similar to what we have on this side somehow. I mean, it still looks a bit square, no matter the changes that we did, right? It still looks a bit square. I mean, we can improve it if we want, huh? If we want, we can split. It's not an issue. We can subdivide if we want. No one prevents us from doing it. Can I scale on the normal, please? No, can I move on the normal? It's still square. Even if I like made it 4 times what it was, it's still bad. It's still bad, bro. Yeah, no. What? What happened there? Something very bad happened here. Anyway, the UV seems to stay. I mean, they are not too bad. Okay, let's try to put it in this way and see the result, right? We didn't move the interfaces, so... We didn't move the interfaces. This is what? This is corner 01. Corner 01. I don't see it, is it? Corner 01. So corner 01 is, for example, this guy, right? Now, maybe we go on lit for a second. Yeah, the lights are another problem here. But anyway. Lights are another problem. There is not enough lights in this freaking dungeons. But anyway. Yeah, so to give you an idea, you see the stretch, right? You see the stretch. Now we re-import, and you see the spike. Well, you cannot see it because it's so dark. It is the spike, right? It is the spike, it is the stretch. Now we re-import this guy. Re-import this guy. Boom, the stretch is gone. Well, we have a bit of vertical stretch actually, but I don't think it's too bad. The corner is better. Now this separation is still absolutely insane, right? This is what I want to blend. I want to blend this into the other. We don't see anything. Oh fuck, really? Sorry. 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 What I did, I was too focused on doing the change. But what I did, I basically made this way, you know, round and smooth and whatever. I mean, it's still a bit rough, but I think it will look okay in game, right? And then I re-imported it. I basically rounded all these corners. They were very, very angled, like 90 degrees. Now they are way less. And then I re-imported it here. And I try to have the texture not tiled. But the other test I want to do is this, right? Can we blend these two things? And if yes, how to do it? So I remember I had some instructions that I wrote down the last time we did it, right? And there was a vertex painting, there it is. But let me go, yeah, vertex painting. So I just want to see if it looks okay or not. So Unreal imports only the first vertex color in Blender. The first vertex color layer in Blender. UV map, color attribute, color. Color attributes. Yeah, the problem is, can we, I mean, I need to see it in Blender as well, right? So we have the pieces, we have the other pieces of the cave. Maybe we can copy the material from there. But the idea is this one spilling into this, or is this one spilling into that? Good question. To me, as long as they integrate, is the same. The only problem is how the hell do we do this? So we have to look at the example that we had in the other caves, right? Because the other caves are using that. So if I go cave 05, yes. Vertex call, exactly. And then we take, what do we take? Huh? We take whatever. I need a piece that has the vertex thingy. Need a piece. Here it is. This piece, right? Yes. Okay. This piece has a vertex painted. So there is a texture, there is another texture, and it is blended by alpha, right? So this dirt that you see is blended here on top of the other texture, right? And they are two separate textures. So we have to remember how this was done in Blender. There it is. So there is dirty texture and rock texture. Yeah, so basically on one of the two texture you have to put the other. So we have to decide, yeah, as I was saying, we have to decide if this is spilling into this or this is spilling into this. Right? Does it make a difference? I don't know. I don't think so. And in theory we should do the same with this one spilling into this, right? But maybe not. No, I think the only problem is this spilling into this. Okay, so this one, which is what? This one is cave floor 02. Okay, this is cave floor 02 matte. So let's create a new material, because I think that we need to create a new material so we can reassign it. Or do we want to change the existing? No, we change the existing so we don't go crazy. Yeah, we change the existing. So we change this material, right? And basically what we have to do, we need to get this texture as well. So I need to get this. Put it here. And then I need to copy this logic. Dirt text. Because this one is doing the merge with the full set of maps. So diffuse, specular, roughness, and normal, right? So it's doing the whole thing. Now in Blender I don't need it. So in Blender I need only this. Color attribute. Now in theory I need only this. I need only these two nodes. This is all I need. No? No, I cannot copy these nodes. Okay. Well, I will copy manually. Color attribute and mix, right? Color attribute, and mix. It's color mix or another mix? I don't know. Yes, color mix. Okay. So we need to specify here the color that we put under color attributes, right? Yeah. So I need on this now it needs to be linked to the geometry, right? So if I go here, color attributes, and then we call it how do we call it? Color. So we add a new color attribute called color. It needs to be vertex and color, or what? It needs to be of type color, not face corner or other format. Okay, so vertex color. Okay. So now we find it here, right? Now we find it here. Now we connect this color to the mixer. This color to the mixer. Under factor or where? Under factor. And then we connect the two textures as A and B, right? And we clamp factor. Okay. So I connect this texture here. Now depends if I want this to be the predominant or not. So we will have to think about it a second. But basically we do this. And then this one goes directly into my base result, right? So, okay. So in theory is identical as before, right? So if I do this, it should look identical. Yes, in fact it does. Well, it's not exactly identical, but it should look identical. Oh, my dinner is ready. Fuck. All you need is love, love. Okay, I go to dinner, 15 minutes and I'm coming back because I want to continue to work on this until we finish it. Okay? So give me 15 minutes and I will be back. Like, this? Yes, like this. Bye. It's a lasagna, it's a vegetable lasagna. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Now, vertex painting works well when you have a lot of vertices. If you don't have a lot of vertices, I don't know exactly how this will work, because like between here and here, right? It's not a lot of vertices. But anyway, okay, so if I vertex paint, right? And I say strength 50%, right? And I paint here. Yeah, you see that is, yeah. Which is... Hey, if you don't have enough vertices, that is what happens. But I think it's better like this than like that, right? So it's better like it is now than what it was, no? I don't know. We have to think about it. Do you prefer this line like Doom first edition or first edition or I mean, it's still looking fairly strong, the separation, huh? Oh yeah, let's see. I think it's a bit too much sand, though. I don't know. I think that the sand probably should start from here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's try to export it this way. It's just a test, right? It's a test, it's a test. Doesn't mean that we have to keep it exactly this way. But it's just an idea, okay? So this is always corner 1. Okay, now you have to focus very, very well on what it is at the moment, right? So you are walking and you see this line of separation. You see the line? You see the line this way, and if there is light, that line is even stronger, right? So you see the line? Yeah, you see the line. You see the line, okay. You see the line, okay. Now, and now I don't know. Now we will re-import this, but but we have to change the material. Right? The cave floor material. Ah, fuck. This is coming from a master material, right? And the master material does not have vertex painting. Yeah, so we will have to do it specific for this. Yes, we will have to do it specific for this. Yeah. So I will have to create a new material. Instance or normal? It's the same. Because we don't instantiate it. So we will call it cave floor 02 vertex mat. And no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, the problem will be what do we do for the... Okay, anyway. What do we do for the normal map, right? But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Don't fear the Reaper. Baby, don't fear the Reaper. And then the second one, right? Pa-para-para, pa-para-para, pa-para-para-ram. Now we do what? Can I have this one? Cave 05. Cave 05. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Soil mix. So this is the one that is lerping. Yeah, exactly. So we do the same with the... Okay. Okay, so we do it with the... Yeah. Okay. So it's easy enough. You only have to decide which one is the first and which one is the second. That's the only thing you need to remember, right? But apart from that, I think you're good. Hello guys, how are you today? What's going on in your life? Let me know. Let me know what you're doing. Are you playing some games? Are you learning something? What are you doing? You're watching some YouTube. What are you doing? Okay, so now we have this material. And now we will switch. Okay? We will switch this material with that material. This material with that material. And then... I think it's the opposite. Wait. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wait. It's the opposite. Strange though, because this should be the base, no? Fine. Fine. Okay, so here we are in the situation where there is the line, okay? But now magically, we import this thing again. 1, 2, 3. No change. Why? Is this the piece or not? Corner. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so for some reason it's not working. Okay, it's not working on the R channel. On the R channel, did we export this again? And did we select? Is there a way to say loose edges, triangular face, armature animation, vertex color sRGB? Yeah, in theory, yes. Something is not working. It's very strange. Should I connect the RGB or should I connect the alpha? Should connect the RGB, yeah. The RGB and the R. Is there a way to show vertex color? In Unreal, when using the FBX mode, select vertex color replace. When using FBX import, select vertex color replace. Vertex color replace. But if it's an existing piece, my bro. The dialogue doesn't even open. No. This thing of Unreal is insane when you want to re-import something and you cannot get the dialogue because... vertex color, ignore. Okay, now we start the fun part, because now I will do this. Look at this freaking bastard. Vertex color. Where is it? Jeez. Vertex color is under import setting mesh, right? Import setting mesh. Okay. I selected replace, right? I save this thing. I re-import it, and if this flag turns off automatically, we are in trouble, okay? What is it? No, it stayed actually as a replace. But I don't see any change here. Ah! What the f... What? Huh? What? I mean, I see it there, I don't see it here. Ah, because here is not... Ah, okay. Wait. Yes, because I replaced it here. But wait a second. Don't lose faith. I know exactly what I have to do. And I also know why it's inverted, because actually... Yeah, it's inverted like that because my sixth sense was correct. So that this were this way and not that way. Okay. So now... Ah! Better, eh? Better. 1995, 2010. Hmm? Better. Yeah, I think we can leave it like that. At least there is a bit of a, you know, a bit of a thingy. So it's slightly smoother, right? Yeah, I think we can, at least it's not, we don't see the line. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. Okay, so this is the, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit, right? I mean, you can still see it, but at least there is a bit of a merge between one and the other. So I think it's better. Now, for example, we have this nice flying guy. Why is flying? Because we moved the bottom to be more round and everything, yeah. And everything changed. So we will have to verify again everything, but it's fine. Okay, so I think at this point, right? This point, I think it's just a matter of repeating the process. Right? It's just a matter of repeating the process. So this process works, right? It's just a matter of taking end 0, 1, right? This end, yep, this end 0, 1, and saying, oh, what a shit, yeah, and then taking the new vertices, right? New vertices, yeah. Scaling them out so it's a bit smoother, yeah. And maybe also taking this and scaling out, yeah. And then saying, well, maybe one loop is too little, and creating other loops, right? If you want. Do you want other loops? Yeah, we want other loops. Oh my god, this loop. Oh my. No, we have to do this. We have to do this way. We can create a loop here, easy. Very easy. And we can have this loop scaled a bit so that everything becomes more round, okay? Immediately more round. Then after this, no idea. No, after this we do this. We hide this, right? We hide this, and then we say, I want Do we want it at the bottom? No, the bottom we don't care, right? The bottom we don't care. Don't give it. What the hell happened? Yes. Yes, exactly. And now... And now we take all of this and we move it a bit, right? So it's slightly better. Holy, what did I do? What the? I did on the non... What? Huh? I did a G on the non-Z, right? On the non-Z. Non-Z. Ah, because I'm normal. Okay. My fault as usual. Okay, G on the non-Z. Yup. Okay. So now this thing is slightly more round. Now it's still a bit annoying, right? But I think less. Yeah, it's a bit more round than before, that's for sure. Okay. Now here we have the same problem. Well, the same thing to do, which is the texture paint, but this time is easy, right? Because we have the same, hopefully we have the same material. Nope, it's not the same material. It's not. Very fun. Well, we can copy it. This we will call it Cave Material 02 Vertex. And we will copy it on top of this. So cave what? Cave floor, eh? No, wait. Oh, no, it's wrong. What? Cave floor, eh? This is called cave floor? Okay, it's called cave floor. Okay, it's just the name. It's not a floor, it's the wall, but anyway. But anyway, fine. It's called cave floor. Fantastic. Cave floor. So we'll change it with vertex. Yes. And now we're going to vertex paint. Vertex paint. Strength 0.5, yes. Can I do it? Can I do it? The wrong object selected or what? I don't know. Can I paint? Doesn't paint. Why doesn't paint? Size 150, strength 0.7, blah blah blah, blah blah. We have the right texture assigned, right? So what? Yeah, it's this one, yeah. It is. What is your problem, my friend? Cannot paint. I mean, I was able to paint on the other one, and I cannot paint on this one. Ah, because I have to add the... Okay, the attribute. No, the attribute is on the... What? Wait a second. The attribute is... No. Yes. Yeah, we have to ensure that all these pieces have the proper attribute. You see? Easy. By the way, this texture is really fucked up if you ask me, right? I mean, it's really fucked up. So look at the... Okay, let me see if we can improve it a bit. I mean, here I don't see... So I think it's mostly this part that is stretched, right? The reason is that this is going up, so if we could rotate it a bit, right, and make it more... there is the inside, okay. Yeah, the problem is that this is really... Maybe slightly better. What is going on here? Oops. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Okay. Should be slightly better. Now it's still a bit broken, but we cannot spend hours on this. Okay. It is better. The floor, is the floor completely off or is the floor kind of reasonable? Well, I see there is a bit of a mistake there. Yeah, significant mistake. Yeah. We can unwrap it again and scale it again. Yeah. It was roughly like this, right? Okay. Yeah, it may not be the most beautiful ending, but it's not a bad ending. Let me see if you wrote something I'm not reading since some time. Playing some DRG. What is DRG? DRG, what is DRG? It is end 01, end 01, yes. Okay, so we re-import end 01. And where is an end? We need an end. This one is an end. Yeah, this one is an end. This one is an end. We didn't substitute the material yet, but we will immediately. Cave floor 02 vertex. Boom. Wrong. Why? The import. Oh my god. Can we do it on all the pieces in one shot? Because otherwise I'm going to go crazy, huh? Let me select all the pieces, parts, all the pieces, right? This guy, 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 and this guy. And we edit them with the matrix, right? Edit selection in property matrix. And then we search vertex. And then we pin this one Yeah. And here we select replace, and then we copy this value on all the others. Boom. Done. Fantastic. And then we save everything here. Can I also do the same with the second texture, or will be too much? Material. Material is a bit... cannot do it with material, huh? Probably not. No, because it's derived from the static mesh, so... I mean, this is a static mesh. Element 0, let me try element. Element 0, no, okay. Okay, so the texture, we just change them one by one, okay. So we have to set the texture for all of them to be our new cave vertex, right? By the way, I have no idea why it's looking completely white on the other side, but fine. Okay, so we did that. Yes, I'm also always checking what I'm saving because I don't want to override stuff that we... okay, so now our ending should have... nope. Because we have to re-import it, obviously. Yeah. Because he's re-importing it. Yep, now it is. Now this line really sucks. Why we have that line, huh? That line is the same. That line, but in strange we have that line though. Because in theory here we have the continuation, no? Yeah, it's connected. But probably connected doesn't mean connected. Because this doesn't match that. Really? Well, it matches probably if you use the bottom, but it doesn't match if you use the top. Oh my Jesus. Seriously? Could be. So I have to go down here or what? So if I go down here, you're saying now it's matching? Maybe. I believe. But now, fuck, I am stupid like a monkey. But now this and this are mismatched. Oh my god, I'm really stupid, like stupid. I mean, I have to do it together with the rest of the stuff, right? Otherwise... Which means that I have to do it basically on everything. On everything? Well, I don't know. I mean, probably yes. But anyway, we do it because we decided that is the right way. And if it's not, we don't care. No, I think it is actually, but... I think the line is identical, but anyway, let me try to export it again. And 0, 1, huh? Bra. It's absolutely identical. Is it what? I mean, is it the scale? I don't know what is it. Potentially. No, but now the scale is the same. I don't know. I mean, like this. Oh jeez, they are inverted. No, I cannot believe it. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not going to do this. Unfortunately, it's fucked up. I don't know exactly why, but it's fucked up, and fixing it is a mess, and I don't think I want to do it. Or I can try... Wait. Let me try a quick fix, but I don't know. Yeah, but this would not... I don't think that this will really... I think it's harder than we think. Because this thing is not... No, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. GG. Let's not do it. There is a line. We keep the line. It is too much work. I mean, it's impossible. We keep the line. Get your line and be happy. I mean, it's very annoying, if I have to say. Like, for example, this part really annoys me. Like, there is a line here. Fuck it. Why? Why even these two pieces are fucked, right? How hard it is to do one line, right? At least on this, the bottom part. How hard it is to do one line. Right? It's really broken. Yeah, it's really broken. It's really broken, and the reason is that this thing had not been done properly from the beginning, but then we changed it so much, then we cannot complain now, I guess. But I think it's slightly better. At least this part is contiguous, right? At least this part is contiguous now. In theory, this part in the middle should be larger because it is actually larger. So let's say that at least the bottom is better, right? But the line is insane, bro. The line is insane. I made it worst, I think. I think I made it actually worst. Yeah, I think so. And the reason I made it worst is due to this. But if I do this, right, which in theory is making it better, I skew the Jesus. Why sometimes I decide to do stuff, huh? Why? Why I'm not just, you know, keeping my own business, looking at my own business instead of deciding, oh, now I want to change all the textures of all the level. Good idea. And I want to do it before now and tomorrow. On Discord, gotta make an event report, but it can't run in group. Too much lag? Yeah, there is lag for sure sometimes. But there's not much I can do about it, so... We can buy bigger servers if we have more money. But we need way more money, my friends. Way more money to buy bigger servers if you want. Way more money. Oh lol. What the hell? This math is impossible. This math will never work. Fuck it. And they are nearly the same, by the way. They are nearly the same, but they don't match. I don't know why, but they are basically the same, right? They are in the same spot, but they don't match. Oh, maybe they match a bit better now, but nah. They don't match, they don't match, they don't match. I mean, it's not a matter. I can do whatever I want. They don't match. It's not the same thing. Also because these things have been upscaled a million times and modified during the year, so... Ah! This part matches now. This part matches? Interesting. Where is it? Where was it? Here? I don't know. Where was that? Like this? Here is matching, here is not matching. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine, boys. It's fine. I think I made it worst, but it's okay. Because I cannot go back. So I think I made it worse. Let's see, yeah. This was the previous one. Well, it was also very evident, but this was the previous one. There is the new one. It's pretty much the same. Maybe it's a bit worse, yes. I think this part is too stretched. Why? Huh? I think he was only half and not a full. Yeah, because in reality, yeah, this is not a full wall. This is a half wall, right? I understand. So now it's even worse. Thank you. Much thank you. So the way to do this, right? Just the way to do this will be to vertex paint everything here, right? So that everything will be nice. While instead of having these three separate textures, right? And trying to match them. It is really shit now. It is really shit. I'm making it worse and worse as I continue to fix it. The more I fix it, the worse it becomes. Holy moly. But one thing that I don't understand is why I see here this part at the bottom. I don't know. It feels like I'm looking at the wrong thing. But it is basically unfixable, okay? The only way to fix it would be to have 3 materials, right? Separate materials, fully tileable, and then vertex paint the whole thing. This will be the way to do it. This will be the best way to do it. Because here we are trying to have a transition done manually. And a manual transition is very hard to achieve, right? Very hard to achieve. So, I mean, it's doable, but I don't know, on a curved surface. I mean, on a flat surface, yes, but on a curved surface is total GG. So, unfortunately, we will have to leave it like that. Which I'm really upset about. I really dislike it, but considering this will be in darkness and maybe you will see it from distance and there will be some stalagmites in front, hopefully we will survive. Hopefully we will survive. Yeah. What is this shit? These are the ones that we didn't import yet. Okay, so let's see. We can improve it in the future, but at the moment we cannot continue. It's too long. I mean, it's too long to continue on this. We need to move on. We need to take the next. Okay, this guy. Yeah, this guy we care up to a certain point, but because this guy is. This guy. No, I mean, we care, but is less important. Because it's just a very side piece that you basically never see. It's just a very side piece, right? So, but anyway, we are going to export it. There is a cylinder 01. And we are going to re-import it, cylinder 01. And yeah, you see that it shows. Now, what I would like to check is that the position of this guy was wrong because it was not correct. Now it's better, eh? Because this one was not correct because his size was not correct. But now that we fixed it, it's actually matching perfectly. Okay, that's very cool. Okay, nice. So we have that in place. Okay, so this guy was easy and is already re-imported, right? Next. Intersection. Oh my god, I don't want to change the UV of this thing. It's too complex. So I will just color it, right? I will just do my vertex thing that we have to do. So we take the floor, we switch it to vertex, we go in vertex paint, and we have to go here, we have to add color attribute, yep, and then we go here and we vertex paint the thingy. Very, very simply. Ah, here we have a major mistake. Okay, this one we're gonna. What happened? Please. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fix that mistake because it's bad. Well, you see how blending is much better, right? So we have to do it everywhere. I don't know why we didn't vertex paint everything from the beginning, but probably we didn't know how to do it, right? We didn't know how to do. Ah, by the way, we have to increase the geometry of this guy. Oh no, I forgot. Yes, we have to increase the geometry first and then do this job. Because if I paint it now, you know, it will not be correct. Okay, let's increase the geometry of this guy. Because he sucks a bit. Nah, it doesn't suck. So what do we add? I mean, no, I think we already added quite a bit. But yeah, we have to fix this, obviously. Right, we have to fix this. So this one's, we will move it to the inside, right? Do we want to do... I mean, I could, but it's a mess. Face correctness, right? But yeah. Anyway, we will have to change a lot of paths, right? Because this thing now is smoother, right? It's a bit smoother, but obviously the paths are now different. For example, I don't know why we did this thing, right? So really boom in the face. Couldn't we keep it slightly more, you know, round and smooth without going that strong? No, we want it really to have a super strong thing. I mean, here we need absolutely a new loop, but it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Come on. He wants to be annoying even... okay, you know what? I will bisect you. Take this. Take this. Bam in your face. So my idea is if we can smooth this transition a bit, right? Because it's very strong. The problem is that here we will have to change a lot of a lot of pattern, because here we are really manipulating the geometry a lot, but you know, it's fine. I will do it. I have to go in game, change all the thingies. We will do it. We will do it. We will do it. We will do it. Yeah, I don't understand why we decided to have such a strong corner. Such a strong, insane corner. Bro. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to kill it. Just going to kill that. Okay, slightly better. Here we have a major fuck up with the UV. Because there is something that goes up on one side but doesn't go up on the other side, right? As you can see, here seems to be kind of okay. But here is completely off, so I don't know what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably it's just the texture wrong. Yeah, maybe. No, it's really everything wrong. Is the everything wrong? No, but this text, yeah, this has definitely the wrong texture. No, but it's also is mapped wrong. Yeah, it is mapped wrong, because this should be a line that goes like this, right? Exactly. So basically this, and this needs to have the same texture of this one, which is probably this. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, he just had the wrong texture assigned. Okay, fantastic. Now here the inside, right? This inside is brutal, and we are going to make it slightly less brutal, hopefully. I think we need another I mean, it's okay if it goes up and down a bit, but what I don't understand is this thing, right? Why we did this? I mean, it's just to make our life harder, or what? Why we did such a strong corner, the opposite of what the cavern should be, right? Why we did it this way? Why we did it so angled? Right? I understand that it may have helped the transition of the texture when it was like not vertex painted, but I feel it was a bit too much. Do you think it's a bit better or not? I mean, the lag seems to be happening when a bunch of players gather up, like right now the people are repeating in the tavern, so there is probably optimization work that can be alleviated out. It's just not working. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think someone said that they had lag also when they were completely alone, right? So which make me think, right? Makes me think a bit. So I don't know. I think that I don't know. Someone said that they were getting lag pretty much alone in Ojaveda, right? Someone said, "Yeah, I'm in Ojaveda. I'm alone. I'm getting a lot of lag. I don't know why." And I said, "Okay, strange, right?" Strange, huh? So what we can do here, we can actually smooth the smooth this curve a bit, right? Well, actually on this side I didn't need it, now that I think about it. I needed it only on the other side because it is where I have the angle, right? Yeah, I want to smooth a bit this angle because this angle is brutal, really brutal, and I wanted to at least have, you know, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I can do it though. I cannot select that vertex. Is there a... somehow, some way. Yeah, I have to. Right. I mean, just to make this corner slightly less square. I mean, it's still super square, but a bit less than what it was, at least. Right. Here we are eroding a bit of space, I know, but just want to make things look slightly better. Here we are eroding. No, if I go this direction is worst, right? So I have to go this direction. I mean, it's slightly better, but yeah. I mean, we now have three walls instead of one, instead of two actually, but yeah. I have to do the same on this side, I guess. So we're gonna push this in. We're gonna push this in. We're gonna push this out. Is this how it works? No. I don't know. It doesn't work anyway. No. I did that. No, the face correctness here was a problem. It was a big issue. Now, probably this one needs to stay where it is, actually. Or it needs to go even more in. No, even more out. No, it has to stay where it is. How do I make this thing smoother? Making it more at the center, huh? Maybe. Okay, I mean, it should be slightly more round, guys. And here it should be less annoying. And then you have the smoothing, right? Then you have the smoothing. Okay. Okay, I think another piece is done, so let me export it. This is what? This is intersect 1. This is important because it's used in many places, pretty much everywhere when we have this intersection. We only have one intersection type. Now, if you want, we could add a new one, but so let's see if this is helping or not. Is this an intersection? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this line now. This line. This line is because there is something that is going over the number 1. There is something that is going over the number 1. No! Okay. Should not do it anymore. It takes time, my boys. It takes time. I mean, it seems easy, but it's not easy. Okay, now that is gone, which is nice. Now the texture paint didn't go through. Texture paint didn't go through. Why? Because I have to change the material in Unreal. Yeah, we said that all these guys needs to have the material changed. Yeah. You know what? I think I will change them on all so that I have it already correct, because otherwise vertex. Wow, we have it everywhere. Vertex. Okay, that was the only piece without. Interesting. So then this was probably also the only one without. No, I don't know. Okay, fine. That is done. I think I can close this, by the way. That is done. So we have this part completed. Next. Oh my god, the rooms. Okay, the rooms. The rooms are very problematic for a million reasons. First reason is, yes, loops missing like a boss. Geometry that is super square for reasons that I ignore. The same problem that we wanted to have this hard edges, right, on the side, which I really dislike, by the way. These hard edges. On the side that I really dislike. Cavern doesn't look round, it looks square and is not good. Just crazy. This crazy up and downs, right? Look at this up and I mean, okay to do a bit of a bump, right? But bro, keep it reasonable. Keep the bump reasonable. And this shit, look at this, look at this. Already much better, eh? Like 20 times better. Okay, we can add more loops here. I mean, I think there is a big there's a big junction here, a big loop without. It's not trying to help me, unfortunately. But this will be a good upgrade, huh? For our. I mean, it's still looking super old. I know. I have to bisect this because we have the same problem. It's still looking very, very, very old, right? There's geometry and everything, but I think we gained a bit. So we these ideas, right? Like, I want to do a cave that is very weird. Okay, man, but it looks like shit. So, can you please avoid doing these things, right? Can you please avoid doing stuff that is so skewed, right? Okay, a bit of skew, but that much, no. And here, oh, I want to do a big flat thingy. Okay, but want to do a big flat thingy. Okay. But reasonable, my friend, reasonable. Be reasonable, okay? Here we are again in the same mode of square caverns. Okay, slightly better now. I mean, the door I think is fine. Now the problem here is not the door, but the problem here is the actual room, because when you are inside of this room, right, considering it's designed in this super stupid way, right, you get basically no place to walk, right, and this vertical thing, I mean, this slope that is annoying like a boss. So I think that here we have to do something really radical, right? We really have to change this nearly completely. So I think we take this loop and we move it down by 1,000,000, and what happens happens. I don't care. So like, I'm saying really, I'm saying really a lot. Like we bring it down nearly to the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Now the problem, yeah, that I cannot do that. I mean, I can add another loop and cut it, or I can extrude. If I extrude down, what happens? No, extrude down is not a good idea. I think I have to do this, and then I have to loop it horizontally. What is happening? I cannot. Okay, we will do it anyway. Please. No, because like this, I always hated this rooms. I mean, this rooms have always been so stupid and so completely unwalkable. And yeah. Exactly. Now, if you want to go a bit, you know, I don't know exactly how this should be. It should be, you know, more like that, more like this. I don't know. This I don't know. This I don't know. But if you want to have it a bit like that, I mean, I'm fine. You want to have it a bit more like that, I mean, I'm fine. Right. But here, okay. So at least there is more walkable space, right? Because the problem of these rooms is that we're impossible to navigate. Look at this dip, right? I understand you say, oh, it's a cavern. Yeah, but I mean, this dip makes no sense. It's just making players, you know, just making everything harder. Now, maybe it should not be flat, right? I mean, like this is okay. So there is a bit of a dip, but the dip is reasonable, right? So yes, something like that. And so here finally we have some space to put stuff, right? Before we didn't have. And I don't know, I think we need a full new loop here. Full new loop here and just move it a bit down. No? I don't know. And this geometry is really too simple. Yeah, there was a loop there, man. Okay. Now that we have this loop, right? Now that we have this loop, we can do a bit more of this, right? Just to give it a bit more shape, but it's fine. It's fine, and also, I mean, this thing going down so much, I think it's bad. I don't know. I mean, it connects there, yes. Pa 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 da pow. I mean, also this bump, right? Holy moly, this bump. Can you make it a bit smooth? Look at this bump. It's insane. And it's all skewed on one side. And again, it was someone that's saying, oh, the caverns, you know, caverns should be uneven. So, hey, bro, okay, but should also be usable, you know. I understand uneven, but relax a second. Okay, better. Now here we have the same problem we had on the other side, right? That we have, so I think we need to loop it. Can we loop it a bit or no? No? Yes, we can. Okay. So that we, just by doing this, right, we scale it like that. And this is already giving a bit of smoothness. And then we try to solve this crazy thing that someone decided to invent. I know the name. And no, it's not me. That's my friend. I think this one was made by Stefano. I don't know, it's possible. I don't know who made them back in the days, but Yeah, it is basically a copy of the other side, so he has exactly the same problems, right? It's very very bumpy here in the middle for no reason. Very large here on the sides for no reason. Very square here for no reason. Hello, who joined? Hello, my drong. Hey, 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 hey. Raiding with 18 people. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. How are you guys? If you don't know our game, we are we make an MMO for fun in our spare time. And you may say, well, MMO and spare time should never be in the same sentence. I agree. But unfortunately, it happened. And it is what it is. But the good news I have for you is that our game is actually playable. You couldn't believe that, huh? You couldn't believe a tiger can make something playable, but actually we did. And so if you want to go to our website, which is this one, Planeshift, or if you search Planeshift on Steam, because we actually released on Steam, you can enter our world and, for example, go in a place like this and meet people like this, right? And you may say, very strange people. Yeah, mainly this guy that has a whole keg of beer, a whole barrel of beer on his back. Yeah, you may visit different places, like, for example, this giant crazy contraption. You may visit other places like, I don't know, this warehouse, for example. You may visit other places like, I don't know, this girl which is actually selling pets. Selling pets. Like this pet is a variation of the base horse that we have, and is selling this pet if you want to buy it, for example. For in-game money, obviously, not for real money. And at the moment, what I'm doing, I'm improving some very, 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 very old caves. These were made probably roughly 20 years ago. And I'm not joking. I mean, I'm not saying 20 to say just a big number. I'm saying 20 to say 20. And some of these vertexes have not been moved in probably 20 years. Yeah. And now I'm moving them. They seem to be happy to move. And yeah, we are trying to improve this dungeon, which I think will still look fairly outdated, right? So I think we moved from 1995, like I was saying before, to 2010, but you know, we moved 15 years forward. Isn't this a bit too much, my boys? In terms of we want to skew the cavern, or... And yes, we are improving it. The two main changes that we did. Does this thing really need to be this way? Two main changes we did was, one, we added vertex painting. Yay! And so we managed to finally have a transition between the bottom texture and the wall texture, the floor texture and the bottom texture. So now it doesn't look anymore 1995. Yeah. And the second thing, I'm just adding geometry, right? Just trying to make things more round. Like, for example, you see this guy? This guy, we're gonna fix it, right? Somehow, some way. Let me see if I can do a decent loop. Oh wow, he wants to go all the way in. You know what? Fine, do it. Well, in theory, I don't need all that geometry also on the column, but because the column is already, but it's fine, you know. It's fine. Okay, so now we can actually make this slightly less square, which is a big relief. I mean, it's still square a bit there, but probably needs double of this geometry, right? Yeah, you are right. But for now we will go with this. The same problem here. Same problem here. Yeah, we're just trying to make things a bit less square, looking nicer. And tomorrow, if I can, I make a new release, but I don't know if I can, but we will see. I don't know if I can because there is still a lot to do, and I don't know if I can release it tomorrow, but there are a few things that I added. Are you guys handling equipment on the different races? We scale it. I mean, basically every race has so if you take this race, right? I don't know, the Klyros, whatever, or the Kran, or the right. If you take this race versus this race, which is nearly one is the double of the other, pretty much. Well, not the double, but anyway, there's a big difference, right? So like this race with wings and this race, right, which is the stone man called Kran, right? So this one is way taller. Probably the other guy arrives about here, right? And also the head is very different, right? The head is very weird. So what I do, I just have a socket in the common skeleton. I have a socket in a common skeleton. I mean, I have a lot of sockets, but socket. No, they are not called sockets. They are called whatever. Yeah. So for example, I have the helm socket, right? This one, right? I have the helm socket, which is centered, right, for a specific generic character, right? But then every race, like for example this guy, if I search helm in his class defaults, right? I search helm, he has some stuff, right? For example, helm scale in this case is 1.0, right? So it's not scaled. But if you look at the Kran, hopefully, otherwise my demo will fail. In the class default, right? Yeah, here is 1.4. So the helm is actually scaled 1.4, connected to the same socket, and then here I have all the helm position, -7, -1, -0. So basically the helm is repositioned on the head based on the race. So all they have the same skeleton? Yes. Actually we have a single skeleton which includes wings and tails. So you want to see all the, I don't know, it's very hard to see, but anyway, I hope you can see it. So here there are at the back there are the wings, right? There are the wings bones, and here there is a tail bone. I don't know why it's looking so bad. I mean, this blue versus. Anyway, this is the tail bone, right? Yeah, you see. This guy doesn't have a tail, but our skeleton has a tail, so that every race that has a tail is using it. And here there are wings, right, for the wingy guy. And so the skeleton is the same, and then the skeleton is readapted. Now, does it really work well? I mean, it works okay, but Unreal Engine is always saying, oh, we have fantastic retargeting, you know, everything, boom, 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 you click and it's automatically retarget and everything works. That's not my experience. My experience is that if the character is very different in size, the animation will look a bit wrong. I mean, not very wrong, but a bit wrong. You can go in game right now if you want. Take a dwarf and try to sit, right? The sit animation is stretching a lot of bones because it's, you know, your hand go on the knees, and so it's really doing the seat animation is really doing a lot, right? And you can just try that one and see how the dwarf is actually sitting, and you will tell me if you think that the retargeting is fantastically correct. Now, maybe I did something wrong, I don't know, I could be that it's my fault, but who decided to do this? Huh? Who decided to take a room and just destroy it that way? Me? I don't think so. Isn't this a bit too much? Well, there is enough space though internally now that I see it from inside. Maybe it's okay. I mean, it seems a lot, but maybe we can survive. Maybe this one we can avoid. Better. Okay, I think we improved it a bit, boys. He may need more work, but I think that at least it's better than before. Let me see if here at the top we can do a bit of a bump now that we have more vertices. And I mean, here is a kind of an up and down, but it's okay. I mean, I think this is the way it was designed. Okay, now what we have to do? Now we have to vertex paint it, right? So do all the rest have the same proportions? No, because when you retarget, right? I can show you. So basically, if I open my CRAN again, right? When you retarget, you select. I don't know why the skeleton is blue now. I mean, it was not blue. Anyway, so it's very hard to see. But so there is the skeleton on this guy, right? If I change, I will not save it, but if I change, where is it? No, I have to go on the character. If I go here, right? If I go here, but I cannot see the skeleton here. No! What the fuck? Nah, but it was here, no? Ah, yeah. There is already the mesh. Okay, I can show it to you by opening another torso, for example, of the dwarf, right? If I open the torso of the dwarf, where is it here? Yeah, now it's always a mess to see with this blue. I don't know why they decided to have this blue, but I can multi-select. That's very nice. Okay, so if you look at this and this, you will immediately notice that, for example, the legs are insanely longer, right? Because one is a CRAN, the other is a dwarf, right? So you see the difference? And also the shoulders here are way broader shoulders than this. Well, this one also have, but if I take like the female elf, right, the shoulders will be smaller. So the technique is that you start with a common skeleton, then you move the bones that you need, mainly the hips, mainly the pelvis, the hips, and you may move them vertically. I mean, if you want to know how we do it, we have a whole wiki explaining it, because I'm trying to document everything we do, but it's not that easy. So it's not fantastic, but it's something. And if you go here, it's exactly explained what I'm explaining to you. Unreal Engine is a public wiki, by the way, and anyone can read it. I think if you search rigging is easier. Rigging, character rigging. Yeah. This page will tell you everything. So a single piece of equipment can be won by other races. Exactly. Otherwise, for us, will be impossible. Now, we specialize few things. Like, for example, the plate mail, we want to have it really different by race, right? But the helms, no, the helms are the same. Because I want to have, I don't know, the plate, or for example, the wizard robe, right? You don't want to have the wizard robe of the dwarf, which is this one, this used by an aquatic elf, right? An aquatic elf have this wizard robe, right? As you imagine, we want them to be different. But in theory, if you want, they can be the same, right? So you see, I mean, because every race has its own style, you know, and its own colors, and everything. So we have a modular character. You know, our characters are built in pieces, as you can see. So we have the torso, we have the arms, we have the hands, the legs, the feet, and the head. And then sometimes we have the eyes. It's not very standardized because for historical reasons. But anyway, sometimes we have the eyes separate, and the wings, and the tail, right? And so what we do, we swap the pieces. So for example, if I want a plate mail on this guy, I just search cran plate torso, boom. And basically now I really swap the mesh, and we do the same in game. We swap the mesh, right? So we hide, we swap, no, we don't hide. We swap the mesh. So we substitute the normal torso with this one, which obviously needs to be weighted properly on all the adjacent vertices. Otherwise, you will see a hole, right? You don't see a hole because they have been weighted properly together with the torso, and that is a bit of a mess, right? But at the moment, we only swap this. And then we have the helm, we have the bracers. There are additional items that you can put. And the rest is all textures. So for example, if I want the chainmail on this guy, I do this, right? And he has the chainmail. So it's a pure texture change. And we did it this way because we didn't want to have a million meshes. And you know, for us, we are maintaining 9 races, right? 9 races with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maximum pieces. So multiply 9 by 9 and then multiplied by 3 because you have all the possible, you have basic cloth, leather armor, chainmail armor, plate armor, right? So you multiplied, so 9 by 9 by 3. So that is all the texture that we have, right? And then maybe you want to have some variations as well. Now, no, it's good. It's good. I'm happy to answer. I'm happy to answer. Now that I look at it again, it looks square again. Just because we looked at something else, and now it looks square again. So before it was really, really square. And now is square. No, I'm happy to answer because I know the problem when you are, you know, developing something. You really need to have someone else to speak with. I mean, I had the same issue, and figuring out stuff is a problem. So I'm very happy to share. And it's also one of the reasons I'm streaming to you know, just to speak with people and share what we do. We do pretty much all online, not all, but most of it is done online. So if you look at the 1,600 videos, you will know you will know how we did the game. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, with the only thing that those videos are covering only the Unreal Engine part pretty much, because the game was developed before Unreal Engine, and so you may not know, but we were a 2D game before being a 3D game. It's kind of funny, but yeah. And you may say, why? Well, because 3D was basically not existing at the time. I mean, what do you mean no 3D? Yeah, it was basically no 3D. I mean, it was, but it was really at the beginning. Okay, so now we vertex paint this thing. How do we vertex paint it? Well, the same that we did as before. So we go here, we ensure that we have the color. We ensure that we have the texture. Okay, and now we go in vertex paint and we basically just do this. Boom, 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 boom. So the transition will be slightly smoother. We still look, you know, a bit bad, but we look better than what it is now. Oh, I see we have more vertexes though, because the painting is slightly better. Uh-oh. Looks like we have a problem there. I don't care about the light, because at the moment Blender is having a very bad light, but in Unreal it will look better than this. Okay. Now, here we have a bit of a problem that there are some very fucked up UV. Now we see if we can fix them. Okay, we did a bit of that. Holy Jesus, this UV. Holy moly. Well, that is really fucked up. So what we want to do, I guess we want to cut the other way. We want to hide this, dissolve edges. We want to switch this to this. And then we want to basically remap this piece because it's not gonna work. I want to merge these two vertices at the center. By the way, if you didn't see yet what MyDrong is doing, I think you should go and watch what it's doing. It's creating a very nice price, very nice game, and he has a lot of systems that are similar to our system, so I have the feeling we will speak again. And yeah, you can check his channel. This is really fucked up. Congratulations. It is kind of really fucked up, but yep. The reason is that I moved the geometry with a nice correct face because I wanted to be smart, and this is the result. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We will survive this. Okay, I mean it's still bad, but I think it's better than it was. Oh my god, we have some crazy. Let's see how it looks in Unreal before doing more changes, but it is definitely smoother and nicer than what it was. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Did we lose geometry? No. Okay, this room is the room that unfortunately is not 90 degrees, and this room is giving us some trouble for the creation of the dungeon, but that's what it is. Room number 1. Okay, so this is, let's find the room number 1. I don't know. This looks like room number 1. Yes. Now, this separation is insane. But anyway, I know because it's not yet. Okay. Because it's not yet. We will have to check all the mechanisms because the mechanism, like this guy, like this mechanism there, is gonna move. But fine. Oh wow. It's way smoother, my boys. I like it. Okay, we will make also the rock smoother. We will add more stuff, right? So, but yeah, it's much better. At least you have some space, bro. Finally. I would say 20 years later, finally. Uh-oh. This line. This line. Yeah, this line is the same problem I said before. That is slightly above the line, what it should be. We're not doing a very good job here because we are basically moving something. Yeah, like this is better probably. Not these open vertices, no? They look open, but... I mean, does this thing have open... I think I have a feeling, because if the... No, it's not. Definitely is not. Okay, fine. I believe. I believe! Auto smooth, huh? Auto smooth, let's go. Auto smooth 60. Without fear. Room number 1. Okay. Room number 1. Okay, re-import. Swoop! I mean, I still see the line, but yeah. But fine. It's definitely it's better, believe me, it's better. Okay, after room number 1, let's save some files. Yeah. Hello, middle. I know this pain. The best part is you will have to choose one workflow and you will stop liking it in the future while you are for some heavy rework. Yeah. Yeah, but well, I mean, yeah, we are always, you know, learning a bit new things like now the vertex painting and stuff, but yeah. I mean, we upgrade our game in pieces. So our game has different technologies inside. So you have some newer stuff, you have some older stuff, and what the fuck is this? Because it's cutting off from the inside. You don't see it because it's just cutting off the. Okay. Creative people, eh? When you say creative people. Okay, so what I want to do here, I want to do the same that we did on the others. So I really dislike the fact that this room is basically unwalkable, right? This room is unwalkable. So it goes up like a boss. you have no horizontal space, right? It's all weird, and so we're gonna change this right now. So this column will go down. Yes, exactly. And this thing, I never understood why sometimes the loops are not recognized by Blender, right? I have no idea. Certain loops he gets it, other loops he doesn't get it. I don't know. Now, did we fuck up the UV? Oh yes, but we're fucked up already before and moving didn't make a lot of change. Oh yes. Do we have now an open dungeon? Oh yes. Can we fix it? Absolutely. No, I mean here we need a bunch of fixes. I mean like a million. Like this thing will go down. 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 It will finally become like a normal room, right? And then this thing needs a massive upgrade. So I will go like boom, 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 boom. You cannot do this, you know? Okay. GG. Okay, let's do it up to here and then we will do the rest. And then boom and boom, huh? What? No. No. Don't cut. No. Anyway, on this channel we do a bit of everything. So we do coding, we do art sometimes, like now. We add the music, voiceovers, you know, I mean, whatever I mean, some lore, dialogues, NPC speaking and speech and whatever. I mean, we do everything we need for the game. So if you want to see different things, I mean, that's the right place. Oh my god. We need to cut this thing a million times. It's really brutal as it is now. Really brutal. Let me try. Okay, already we already did something, but let me try, you know, the trick of the loops and see if obviously not. We will cut it manually like we did the other. By the way, it's the same room, I think. It's just I think we created one room and then we just warped it, right, to the point that it was okay. I mean, it was, no, sorry, not okay. It was different. I think it is how we did it. We said, well, I fucked up. By the way, all the music that you listen to on this channel, in this stream, is video game music. There are a lot of video games that have fantastic music, but unfortunately, after their lifespan is done, no one ever remembers those songs, you know, and there is a lot of very, very, very nice music in video games, so you have the chance to listen to it here if you want. If you want to know what video game it is, there is at the bottom, right at the bottom you have the player and you can read it. Like now is Ellen Meyers, I think is the artist, and is Abe Odyssey. Abe Odyssey. You are a sound guy? Oh, Did you see my pain yesterday with all the monster sounds or no? Was it yesterday or was it before yesterday? But anyway, I had a lot of work on the monsters. Ah yes, you are the guy that sent me the samples. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the guy that sent me the samples. I didn't use them, but they were not bad. I think that some pieces of it was usable, but I opted for other stuff. And actually, I did those 2 creatures already, so I have them now. And yeah, but I still have a few to do, so I will continue. In theory, as soon as I finish this, right, because this has been a big detour compared to what I was about to do. So, but I decided that I couldn't stand those caves anymore, right? I couldn't stand these caves anymore. I mean, they were too old, too bad, and too everything. And so I decided we have to do something. So. I don't know if it was a great decision, considering I want to release tomorrow an update, but if we don't release tomorrow, it's okay. We release another day, and no one is chasing us, right? We don't have a production manager that is saying, well, you have to, yep, it needs to be released. No way. No matter what. We don't have strict deadlines. I mean, we like to do stuff in a reasonable time, but sometimes it's hard, and so we do what we can. We do what we can, and we can. I mean, this room is so freaking square still, but it's so freaking square, but it's becoming slightly better slowly, right? It's slowly becoming better. It's slowly becoming less and less square and more octagonal. Okay. Okay, I think this room is better than before, but we cannot spend more time on it, unfortunately. Oh my god, this freaking UV map. What happened in your life? Oh my god. Ah, that happened. Holy moly. Wait. That happened. Okay. Wow. Wow. So this triangle, what? Oh, it's completely fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up completely. Okay, now it's better. Now it's better. Still a bit wrong, but we have to move on. We have to move on. We have to move on. We cannot stay on this thing forever, unfortunately. This thing is very I would go for now. Did we do another cut here or no? No, we didn't fix this yet. Oh my god. We didn't? Because there is a new room, right? Yeah. So we didn't fix this. So here again is the guy that says, oh yes, cavern should be bumpy. Cavern should be bumpy. And there is the result, right? Completely fucked up geometry. I want it round. I want it exactly. I want it a bit round. I mean, not super round, but a bit round, yes. I mean, at the end is a passage, right? Is a cavern. And why so low? I know I'm making it nearly flat, but I'm making it nearly flat by purpose because I don't like the spikes. I don't like them. Also here, for example, right? Why we cannot go a bit smoother, right? Why? A bit smoother, yeah, exactly. And what is this? What is this thing? Huh? No idea, but it's definitely in the wrong place. There will be quite some work, guys, on the NPC path, because the NPC path are based on the current geometry that we have in this level, and now we're changing it quite a bit. And so the result is that they will not be able to move, or anyway, they will move a bit funky. So we have to then change the path properly. And okay, I think it's better. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. We spent enough time on this piece. So we have to add the color for the vertex painting. We have to switch the texture to the vertex painting texture. And then we have to click here, go vertex paint and start to paint. Wow, that's a big brush. I'm basically painting 100, so, but, yeah. Oh my god, this freaking corner. Okay. Well, good question. I think we can paint also the pillar, right? Yeah, we can. It's the same texture, so. And again, it will look better in Unreal, right? It will look slightly better. Not super bad, much bad, but it will look slightly better in Unreal. I think we can paint this as well, no? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, we can. Easy life. Okay. Oh my god, the texture here. Texture rate is completely off, like by a million. Well, actually, huh? Ah, yes, because this needs to be lower, huh? No. Because this needs to be lower? Yes. So all this is fucked up. Nice. Okay, now it's slightly better. And this? I mean, it's slightly better, but this corner, I cannot live with this corner. I cannot live with this corner. Please give me another place to connect this. Please. Bam, ba, bam. Ba ba bam 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 bam. You play Overwatch? Bam ba ba bam ba ba bam 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 bam. I don't know. I think we need like triple the geometry or 5 times the geometry of what we have now. But again, it's a battle against time here. We need 10 times the geometry we have now. But fine. Fine. Okay, it's done, boys. It's done. I can stay here like another 50 hours. Okay, so we painted that. Did we do the auto smooth? Yup, at 60. And then we exported. It is room number 2. There is room number 2. Yes. And now we re-import it. Do we have a room number 2? Just to see. Room number 2. Yeah. Oh, it's in a completely different dungeon. Oh, fuck. Ouch! This is the exit. No. Fuckerino. Okay, I hope it's compatible because this is the exit actually. And I changed it so much, you know, they may not be compatible anymore. But let's see. Reimport done. I think it's okay. I mean, this thing is flying a bit, but not that much. Now, if I move it down, we may have a problem because... No, I will leave it exactly where it is. I'm not gonna move it because if I move it, I fear that we'll be in trouble. This texture, bro. Why particularly this one is so fucked up? I mean, this one is completely off, like a million off, not just a bit off, like completely off. Boys. Wow. Should we just retexture a piece like from the... I don't know. This thing is really scary because, you know, yeah, this is exactly what happened, right? So we took this and we just moved the geometry without moving the UV. And this is the result. And this is the result, my boys. No, I don't think I can stand this. I think I will retexture it some way. I mean, this is that. This is that. So this and this is kind of fine. This is still okay. But then from here to the right... is this thing, which is completely off. Is off by a million things. I don't even know if I want to fix it, but say yes. What is that? I see. What is this thing? I mean, it... Jeez, and what is this? And what is this geometry, by the way? Here there is an additional geometry. Completely off. Where is this coming from? Ah, it was that piece. Wait. This was this, I think. They got pulled. They got pulled wrongly. But. This thing is completely fucked. I don't know. I mean, what I'm doing is not a great idea, but is better than starting to retexture it all, right? So, which probably is what is needed, but I understand that, but I think at this point, well, I don't know why lately, if I do this, right, why is not telling me anymore the adjacent UV thingies? It's kind of strange, huh? Yeah, because like why doesn't it tell me that this is this? Ah, if I click there it tells me. But he always did it here as well. Why is not doing it anymore? That is kind of strange, huh? He always did it. Unless something changed. But anyway, this piece is weird, but is somehow fixable. It's somehow fixable, but okay, it's fine. It's broken, but it's better than before. I think it's a bit broken. What are you saying? I see the pain. I felt your pain through rush time sounds for the trapper, which really needs time to nail perfect sound. Better Audacity plugin. Yeah. Send multiple takes with intended sound. The Carcass. I have it. Do you want to hear it? I think I have the Carcass. No. I think I did it. Do you want to hear that? Audio. MPC. I have it. Do you want to hear it? There it is. Who's this? This last one that I had the pause in between is a bit weird, actually. It's a bit weird, but anyway. I think my chat disconnected. No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so room 02. Yeah, this wall is slightly better. I mean, it's still bad, but at least it's, you know, presentable. Now, okay, so room 02 we did. I like the transition anyway. Here the transition is better than the bad line we had before. So okay, we did this, next we still have a few to do, but these ones are simpler because these ones are actually just the segments. And I think for the segments what we can do a nice loop, fuck it, loop. And I cannot loop here, I don't know why. It's doing something weird if I loop there. But we can do the usual trick of just scaling a bit the loops, the new ones. No, 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 yes. And then we do the same work, right? On making this look more round than what it is, than what it was. We just have to be sure we don't touch the interface. And I think that these parts that are going down so much, I'm just gonna move them up because I don't like them. I'm okay with a bit of going down, but not that much going down. Here we cannot do the loop, huh? Okay. Easy. Ah! Why? Impossible. You didn't cut it there? Yes, it did. This wall. Pa 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 pa. Fuck these bombs. Bam, pa pa pam, pa pa pam. Don't touch the interface. Don't touch it. Don't even try. Because this thing is going to be bad then. Very bad. If you touch the interface, things are going to be very bad. Okay, I think it's more round than before, it's more interesting than before. It's less annoying than before. I mean, here is still a bit annoying. And here as well, it's still a bit annoying. Ba 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 bam. Para 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 para. Okay, this one is good, I think, guys. So we add the color, boom, vertex. We change the texture, boom, vertex. And we paint it. Ba 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 bow. Bow. Oops. I think it went higher. Don't want to go higher than the first vertex. Okay, done. GG. Okay, this one is done. Did we do a smooth Terino? No, we should do the smooth Terino. So we are sure that this becomes nice and dandy. Apply. Export. That is segment number 1. Okay. Do we have a segment number 1 to see? Segment number 3, segment number 3, segment number 3, number 2, number 1. Number 1. Okay, there is a segment number 1 now. It's very dark, so we don't see much. But anyway. Yeah. But anyway, segment number 1. Re-import. Done. Boom. You may say it's identical. No, it's not. What? What? Ah, because this one is okay. This one is probably because it's going through one of the rooms. Yeah, it's going through one of the rooms here, and so it's actually not matching properly because there is a long dungeon which has 2 connections and is not, yeah. But anyway, unfortunately that I think we'll have to stay, but we will see. Or we scale it horizontally a bit. Or, I don't know. We think about it. But anyway, our segment 1 is in. Yay. Segment number 2. Holy Jesus. Again from scratch. But at least here we have our nice What? Okay. Takes time. You still with me, guys? You still with me? Still think that this is too much. For the same tier, it is fine to have a bit of bumps, but should not be unplayable, right? Should not be annoying to the point that you cannot walk. Bit of bump is fine. Now this probably I'm gonna leave it because it's just special for this thing, right? But am I or not? No, probably not. Uh-oh, here we have a completely wrong texture, by the way. Do you notice? So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on the wrong texture. Yep. Are you still with me, guys? I don't hear you. Hello? I like the fact that it's going up so much. I actually like that. I think we will leave it like. I mean, it's a bit. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Okay. Trying to go a bit faster, but you know, it takes time. We are here, you are not. Okay. I'm everywhere. Doop 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 doop. No. It is painting. It is painting above. We don't want to paint above. We want to paint only the bottom. Yup. Yup. You generated all this, Jimothy. What I'm doing is your fault, or your what is the opposite of your fault? Your thing. Why this texture is so stretched to the point that is but this is actually correct top and bottom, which is insane. It's the first time I see it. So there is a way to make it correct. This and this are actually correct, right? So like the top of this finish with the top of that, but it was not really matching in my other example. Dovahkiin, bada bam 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 bam, bada bam 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 bam. Bro, GX, please. Did I do GX here or not? Dovahkiin, don don don. I understand why. I mean, it's not that you're gonna watch this too much, right? But in theory, there are parts that are smaller and parts that are larger, and Dovahkiin. It's fine. We decide that it's fine. So this is segment number 2, huh? Segment number 2, okay. Segment number 2. Segment number 2, where is that? 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. We don't use it. Let's see. Easy. Boom, this guy. Wow, the pump on the right is insane. Better. Much better. I don't know if we will redo also this, guys, or not. We'll see. We will do a pass on every stalagmite, right? We will do a pass. And we will do a pass on the rocks and everything. So, yeah. It's gonna take some time. It will be a long night, my friends. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock already. Oh my god. Hey man, could be worse. Don't even know. Whatever you budget for what a small doc I made just 2 days. New player, UX impression, tutorial memory then. Knowing what I do now. After like a week, definitely have a couple revision around the spell research menu. Okay. I mean, you can suggest and all inputs are welcome. Definitely. I mean, I'm trying to do what I can. Trying to do what I can. This one is already fairly smooth though. I don't know if I want to... This one was not bad already. Seems to be pretty good actually. I don't know, seems to be fairly good already. But, yeah. But if I take all these ones together and I scale them all, am I saving time? Yeah, probably. Well, if I select the right ones, probably yes. If I select the wrong one, probably not. I'm always tempted to say, oh, this thing is not too bad, right? But then at the end I look at it and say, eh. But this one is not too bad. I mean, it was already fairly smooth before the addition, so... I think it's not bad. I think we will pretty much leave it as is. I mean, we added some geometry, we added some loops. It is a bit better. The UV seems to be fine. Actually, it's probably the only one that really matches well. Somehow. Well, apart from here, but here is because the thing goes down a lot and this goes down 0. Yeah, exactly. Exactly for that reason. Okay. Fine. Color vertex paint. Ah, we're gonna do them all. Believe it or not, it will be done. There will be a time in which it will be done. And it's not too far from now. There will be a time when I can finally move and do something else. Imagine that. Imagine that. Where I would say all pieces are done. Segment 03. Well, this one were a bit easier because actually are a bit easier. Ah, this is a segment 03. Fantastic, we had it in front of us. Absolutely beautiful. There is a flying rock. Okay, I want to add way more rocks to the side, by the way, and stuff, so, but, I don't know if you can do it in this round. Okay, we have a slope. We have a slope. Oh wow, the slope has a completely wrong texture here. Good job. Ah, by changing it, made it correct. Wow, this slope is very, very deep. Yeah. Fine, we do our usual job of separation. And we do our usual work of slightly scaling. Just because it makes it nicer. In theory. And then we try to fix this slope, which is insanely weird, right? I mean, I think it should, I think that this loop should be way higher. This loop should be way lower. I know that if I make it just a plain slide, it will not look very nice, but I want to reduce slightly this crazy, I don't know, maybe like this. Yeah, I think it was too bumpy. Now, do we want to move this down a bit or no? Do you want to move this down a bit or no? Fuck, I moved it. I moved the interface. Boys, look at me. I moved the interface. Never do that again. Did I do it on the other segment? Oh my god, I moved the interface. Fuck it. I moved the interface on this one. No, I didn't move the interface on this, it seems so. Okay. I was moving the interface. We cannot move the interface. We cannot. For any reason. Please. Please. Anyway, I really like making this game. Believe it or not. Because it's never the same, you know. There are always different things to do and different things to try and different technologies and different. So it's never boring. It's never. I mean, there is a bit of repetition, obviously, as you can see now. But there is a bit of repetition, but a bit of grind. But that's normal. In game development is a lot of grind, mainly because you say, "Oh, nice! I make this new character, right?" Then yes, you made a new character, but then you have to do like 20 things on him, all the same, right? And this is what is killing you usually. Yeah, there is stuff that you have to do that becomes very repetitive very easily. Because certain things you have to do over and over and over, like for all the assets, right? So imagine that you decide, for example, on this asset to change the way you texture it, right? And say, oh, all the caves needs to have an additional layer of vertex paint, right? So you will have to basically redo them all, right? So, and yeah. Okay, this I like. We also fixed the wrong mapping, right? Which is nice. There was a very bad mapping there, and we fixed it, which is fantastic. And now we paint it. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Just a bit of smooth. Yeah, that corner is fairly strong. Yeah, I know. There is slope, huh? Slope, 0, 1. Knowing what I do, like, right, there is a 14K text file for you in Discord. Enjoy. What is the content of it? Grind's good if they pay off for the grind, reason to grind, like RuneScape good bosses, right? Massive gear upgrade, lock it behind quests with racks or things to craft. They are either good for making money or whatever. You know, but I'm saying there is a lot of grind in making things, not in playing. I mean, also in playing, but making things. There is a slope. There is a slope before. And is a slope after. What the fuck? There is a problem. Ah. Okay. We didn't 000. Ah, because the slope was our reference. Okay. Fine. Don't worry. Boom. In place. Look at that. Okay. Now here, this line is still a bit tough. Why this line is so tough? 60 is not enough. Oh my god. I don't know. I can do 70, bro. I mean, 70 is a bit ridiculous, though. 70 is not enough. I mean, that's 80 or more degrees. Oh my god. I thought I smoothed it already, but I didn't smooth it enough, huh? So you mean that I have to move this more up and without touching the interface, huh? More up and inside? Okay. I mean, I can. I don't know if we should, but fine. Bro, like this, it cannot be. Huh? But even 60 should do it. 60 doesn't do it. It's more like 80. Wow. Jeez. It's nearly a 90-degree angle. I don't know, it doesn't look like, but fine. You see that now it's smoother. It's fake smooth, but it's smooth. Okay. Nice. Now... Okay, the good news is that we finished the pieces. Wow. We finished the pieces, boys. I cannot believe it. This was the last one because the other two are the interface. So we did all the pieces. Wow. 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 Okay, now I want at least to do the rocks because the rocks really are unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. The rocks are... there is also one with a mechanism on top. Really? Is this one used or not? Because I think we separated the mechanisms. There is one with a mechanism on top. Are we using this? No, we are not using this. So this in theory you can delete. Okay, so that one we will leave it. And then we have this two. Cave part rock 02, cave part rock 03. That seems to be different only for the texture. But anyway, we're gonna do it. Now here also we have to be a bit careful in the modifications because there may be other geometry depending on this, but we will see. No? We will see. We will see. Okay. Wow, they're giant. Fine. Okay, how we can improve these rocks? Well, I think that the first thing is to make them less square, right? So my suggestion is to just subdivide everything one time. Yeah, exactly. And then start to slightly move stuff to make it more round. But I don't know if I really want to make it more round or I want to make it... I don't know. I don't know if the point is to have it more round or the point is to make it more interesting. Because I think this thing is lacking a bit of it's lacking a bit of character. I think it's lacking a bit of character. That is what is lacking. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he has already a bit more character, right? With the two loops being slightly different from each other. I don't want to exaggerate because I fear that we may get into trouble with the stuff that depends on these rocks. But at least, you know, it's less square than before. So it's like should be slightly more interesting. Now, in terms of texture, right? Is this texture okay or is fucked up completely? I think it may actually use a bit of this metallic is really making it look nice. We don't have that in game because it's zero specular, basically zero metallic. But actually, now that I see it, I mean it's not bad. This is Rock 02, right? This is Rock 02. Let me see a Rock 02. Okay, this guy. Let me see with the new thing. Re-import. Did I export also Rock 03? What? Wait a sec. Did I fuck up and I exported the wrong one? No. Why saying 127? Ah, because it's the creation date, not the modification date. Because Windows is so smart that it puts the creation date instead of the modification date as a default. A total genius. Anyway, why change the Huh? Wait, I think here we may have a bit of a problem. I think we had a normal issue there. Because you see how dark it is? Yes. We actually had a normal issue. Okay, now at least it's a bit more round. I mean, it's not... I mean, it's slightly better, right? I mean, it's still very anonymous because it's a bit of a giant block, but at least... are we using this one? Yeah, we are using this one. Rock 03 seems that it's actually used, huh? Oh wow, only one? We only have one here at the beginning. We have only one at the beginning. Where we did what? We changed just the... So can I just take this and make it... The problem is that if I change it now, you will not be able to click on this anymore because it's a different... Is a different should we risk it? Should we risk it? I mean, I can risk it. So the risk is this: we duplicate it, right? And we scale it because this is actually just the scale of this one. Right? It's basically the same object, just scaled up a bit. And the problem is... What did I do? I pressed the Blender shortcut instead of the Unreal Engine shortcut. No! Huh? What happened? I did something, I don't know what I did, but I did something bad. There is another one here. No, there is more than one. It's just that it doesn't show up like that. But there are more than. No, we have to do it. Okay, we have to do it. So. Okay, fine. So Rock 03 is this, right? But I'm really tempted, because I did the work already, right? To just duplicate this, then scale it properly, then move it, then change it a bit, and then just call it done, right? So you see, the Rock 03 is slightly more to the side. Right. It's also bigger. But I think it's fine like that. think it's perfectly fine. So we no, I think I like it like this. Okay. So this one is our Rock 03. New. Okay. Ah, fuck. What? What happened? Huh? Bro, I copied the other rock. This rock has two textures? Really? He has one at the top. Interesting. Bro, why is completely black? Huh? Hello? Ah, because it's in darkness? Bah. Okay. Anyways, this guy, right? So I think it's fine. There is another rock 03. Yeah. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. We did also the rock. We improved it a bit, so it looks better, which is fantastic. Now, I don't know. I think that's all though, because I wanted to place some additional rocks on the side and. There is another rock actually, which is what? This one? There is a rock 01. There's a rock 01. Oh my god, also this one is like the square of my life. Okay, let's do this one as well. You know you want to spam and subdivide. Yeah, I want to subdivide a lot. Hello, dotted fish. Hey. I mean, it's super dark, but anyway. Can we place a light there? Are there any lights in this freaking level? Oh yes, there is a light. There's a light here, but it's not lighting anything. What light is it that is not lighting absolutely anything? Huh? I don't understand this. I don't, but anyway, I don't know. Is this rock broken or is just this rock stupid? It's just in darkness, but it's an insane darkness. Anyway, I don't know. Mysteries. Okay, anyway, let's do the other rock. You caught a super cold. Almost 39 fever. Wow. That's a lot. I hope you get well soon, my friend. This is again super small though. I don't know why sometimes they are scaled, sometimes they are not. I don't know. Jeez Louise. Okay. As expected. Doesn't want to help. I don't know. I don't know. I want to work on the card game. I want to work on the card game, my boys. And make it the best card game ever existed. I mean, it's already better than before. Why we have this stupid mapping? Because we don't have enough what? I see. But if I do it normal, what happens? Yeah, exactly. If I do it like this, what is the problem? Huh? Isn't this just better in any possible way, or? Or is because it's too low resolution? I understand. Well, I mean, if you really want, we can split it in half and duplicate it. You want that? Now you have double the resolution. But why? Oh, yes. Theory should be the opposite, though. No? It's better if the bottom is... Nah, maybe nah. Oh wow, look at this. Fine. I think we will keep it like this, no matter what it is. The problem is that if I do it like this part looks very weird, right? Because it's a repetition of the repetition. So I kind of understand why we did it the way we did it, but which was this? No, which was this? The problem is that it looks very stretched, right? So the result is anyway shit. You see? So I don't know, maybe I prefer my version actually. Still looks very square, huh? Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Ah, this rock is anyway not very good. Not very good. A bit too square still. And yeah. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do, apart from this rock, I wanted to say, what if we place a bit of, you know, random rocks on the side so that it makes it look more interesting? Okay, okay, let's export this one. I think is better than the previous, so it's anyway an improvement, right? I'm still streaming. Yes, I'm still streaming because I'm trying to finish everything for tomorrow, but at this point I'm feeling that we are a bit late for this. We are a bit late. We are a bit late for this. Yeah, it's better, definitely. Why we have such a small spaces to walk? I mean, a monster will never be able to walk there, ever. Why this thing is so broken? But anyway. Yeah, the other thing was can we have a bunch of rocks, you know, on the side just to make it a bit of a variation and not just always having nothing on the side? You may say, well, you already have 1,000,000 rocks. Yeah, could be. Can we reuse some and just change the texture and just put them there to make to you know? Like we have these dungeon rocks. The problem of these dungeon rocks, I think they are positioned, yeah. We have a problem that is coming from very long time ago. Certain objects are not positioned in 0, but they are positioned in a specific place. Hello, Funner. A card game. A card game. Look. Boom. Nevis. Attack 5, health 7. Huh? Look at this. Look at that. Ah, you were not expecting this, huh? You were not expecting this. Look at this. Energy arrow. Bam. Ah, you were not expecting this, huh? But I'm working in parallel on that. Your eyes look so beautiful, really. Thank you. Thank you. But can we pour the MTG saddle mechanic to put Nevis in a car? I don't know. Wait a second, I have to go to the bathroom 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, can we use some of these rocks? Rocks. Fort rocks. Rocks. I don't know why we have these rocks like this, right? They are, because I think these ones are used in the bronze door. Yeah, it is not shown because the level is not loaded, but yeah, it is in bronze doors. Because we have 1,000,000 rocks, but they are stupidly designed. So they are not designed to be used properly. We're gonna do it now. So cave rocks, cave small rocks. Cave small rocks 01. Let's go. Let's go! A new mission just started. Making 1,000 million rocks. Rocks. Oh wow. That's a lot of rocks. Yes, I mean, just yes. But should we use the swan or what? Should we use the same as the floor, or well, I think we can change it as we want. We can have different one. Maybe we can make 2 colors so that we can switch. You know? But first of all, they have to be, yes, not that stupid, right? Because if they are this stupid, I mean, this single rock is more polygons than the ones that are like 10 times bigger, but yeah. I mean, they cannot be that stupid though. I mean, having rocks like this makes no sense, right? It's completely useless. You need to have a kind of a cluster, because otherwise, where the hell are you gonna put them? Why sometimes we do stupid things like that? Because if the terrain is going up or down, right, this will never work, right? So that's the oops. That's the point. I mean, one can be hidden, yes. How many polygons is this little shit? 600, yeah. Okay, that's fine anyway. Okay, so we will do this. We will create a few clusters, right? Few random clusters of stuff. Yeah. Few random clusters. Okay. Okay. Let's go, boys. Cluster 1. Done. Cave, small rocks 1. 0 1, because there can be a million others. Okay. Duplicate. Small rocks 2. Bang. 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 Oh yes, we are cheating like that, obviously. Obviously we are. You will never know, right? You will never know that this is the back of the same rock you just saw 10 meters away. You will never know. You will never realize it. It is exactly the same rock. You will not know. I tell you. Impossible. You may try. Bam bam bam. What is this? Baldur's Gate? No, it's Dragon Age. Cluster number 2. Done. Okay, let me see just cave, small rock 0. Cave, small rock 01. Cave, small rock 02. What time is it? 2 a.m. Fuck it. So, okay, so now what we should do, we should take one dungeon, right? Whatever it is, and go through it and try to find the problems, right? Starting from the beginning of the dungeon. So the beginning of the dungeon is this, okay? And we should now, unfortunately, if you go through it like this, it's not the same as going through it in game, because in game you see way better, you know, the sides of things, and so unfortunately that's the way it is. But we will try to stay as low as we can and to look around, finding potential issues, right? For example, you say these ones are flying, but if you look from here, they don't look like flying. I don't know why we are making passages so impossible, right? Anyway. I mean, this thing got a bit square. Should we change this one? How many of this we have? I mean, many or only 2? If it's only 2, cave stalagmite 01, scale stalagmite 02, 01 large. How many of those we have? If there are not too many, we might just add a loop, right, for each, and at least they are round. Do we want to do it? Maybe. Okay, let's try. It's not. It will take like 10 minutes. I think it's a good stuff, because they look very square. They look very square. It's only 4, I think. Okay, let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh man. What the fuck? That much? Holy shit. I mean, it seems to be insanely big, but well, we scale it in case. So the problem of this is that it's also, yeah, as you can see, is super, super, right? So what is the easiest way to do it? Is this the easiest way? Yeah, I think so, right? If we do this, and then we subdivide, 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 well, subdivide once, it's done, right? It didn't pick the top, why? Well, I think it did, it's just that it didn't realize. What is going on here? What is doing? Why? I just not showing it. Okay. So now if we take this, 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 and this, right? And we just scale it, and this, how many sides this thing has? And we scale it, right? Like a Christmas tree. Okay, at least now it's the problem is that it's a bit too even, right? Can we make it a bit uneven so that it looks more real? I think it looks a bit too much, you know, too much standard. I mean, can we move it a bit? Can we slightly fuck it up, or is it a bad idea? Whatever. Can we fuck it up slightly so it doesn't look like a New Year's Eve firework? I mean, it's not that it's gonna be very visible, right? But maybe a bit, yes. At least it's not perfect. I mean, it still looks kind of weird. This thing looks weird. Looks weird. Looks weird. I mean, it looks basically wrong. Is this better? I mean, if I make it... I don't know, it looks a bit... Maybe it's better this way. I don't know, it looks a bit wrong. I don't know how to say, but it looks... Bah. Okay, let's leave it like that. I don't have a better... Anyway, it's better than before, which is the usual point, right? If it's better than before, we are good. XL01, okay. XL01. Do we have an extra large 01? Oh wow, it's only in one place. This guy is only in one place. Boom, there. Holy moly, this thing. identical. But anyway. Well, on the ground you see that is less square, right? So you see it on the ground a lot. So doesn't blend well, but no, I think it's better. I think it's actually better. I think it is actually better. No, it is better. It is better. It is better. It is better. I believe it's better. We can put, it's more polygon in that rock than the entire lava cave. Probably. Time flies when you're looking at rocks. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of the best time killer. I can do this and it's quicker. So we subdivide. Then we do this. You see? Monkey does, monkey learns. I became faster. 2 seconds, I became faster. No, not with correct face. Okay. I think... yeah, also on this one I want to do some changes, because I think that making it perfectly straight is bad. Right? Do you agree with me? Never agree with me. You do? Okay. Done. Done! Stalag 01. Let's go, baby. Stalag 01. 20 years later, now you are nicer. It took a bit of time, yeah. But anyway. There are only 2 of these ones. Really? Stalag 01 incoming. Bam! Identical. Now you see the bottom. Bottom is better. And also they are a bit different between each other, so I think it's exactly the same one, it's just scaled, right? Which is a bit stupid, but that's what it is. No, they have slightly different proportions, so I think it's fine. Okay. Tac, subdivide, bam, 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 tac, scale, tac. Okay. This one we do it very stupid. Meow, no. No, we don't. Ah, I selected. What? It's being weird. Why? Why does that if I... Huh? It's doing something impossible. Anyway. It's doing something impossible. Ah, the card game. Ah, I will work on the card game. We will make it the best card game ever existed. We will. Oh yeah. That is what? LG. This one. Do we have many LG? LG 01. We only have one, bro. So basically all the others are the same, small. It's ridiculous. So we are building stuff for nothing. So isn't this one the same? Ah, yes. Ah, because it's the name. No, there are many. It's my fault. My fault, don't worry, my fault. It's just that the name is like that, but in reality there are many copies and you get the copies, I mean. Yeah, you see also the other one changed. They changed together. Are they at least rotated? Yeah, they are, I think. Yeah, they are. Okay, that we did, and then the last one. Save. It's all your fault. Anyway, Gmot for what I'm doing. It's all your fault. You said, but these caves suck a bit. So basically Gmot said, well, these caves, you know, they suck a bit. And I said, yeah, they really suck. You are right. But you know how much time it will take me to redo them? A lot, so... But then I said, well, maybe I can. And I went on a modeling spree. No, I missed one. And I went on a modeling spree. Easy. On a modeling spree. Okay. Okay, fantastic. The best one. This one is what? MD01. Okay, done. Another one down. MD01. MD01. Yeah, because here we get only the... Oh, is here. It's just here. Fantastic. Okay, so now... We also have these things slightly improved, right? Cave sliding rock. Did we change cave sliding rock? Cave sliding rock. I don't think we changed sliding rock. Where is sliding rock? It doesn't even exist. Huh? Cave sliding rock. Inside blueprints? Ah, because the... Oh, I understand. Because that changed and so... It's a bit stupid, but yeah, because this one was... Okay, fine. I believe. I hope it can still slide. Did you save it? Didn't. Okay, so now what we were doing? No, now we wanted to yeah, start to be very late. I think I will go. No, the only thing I wanted to add more, I think I will go. We will see each other tomorrow, but it's too late. I have to go. But the point was that if we have the small rocks, right? Small rocks. Did I import the small rocks or not? I don't remember. Oh jeez, now I will have to find it in all of this. No, I don't think we did. No, I don't think we imported them. No. We didn't. Okay, so Small Rock 01, right? How many texture this shit has? One, huh? One. Fantastic. And small rock 02. I mean, we can create 04, 05, 06, but so the only problem I have, I don't know if I want to use the same texture, which is a bit, you know, now overused. They look like eggs. Okay, this doesn't work because they expect a tileable texture, right? They expect a tileable texture. They expect a tileable texture like, I don't know, like this one, yeah. Like this one, or... Good night, Ula. I'm no Bethesda apologist, but ESO is an amazing modern MMO and their card game is super interesting, totally balanced. Oh shit, they have a card game in Elder Scrolls Online? Fuck. What is it? Why they always steal my ideas? Why? Why they always steal my ideas, huh? Why they always steal my ideas? I mean, we have to find the right material, right? But I think they should be probably... It should be probably... Which color you think it should be? Should be gray or not? We have a lot of rocks. I mean, we have quite some rocks. I mean, not infinite, but we have a number. Maybe on the whitish side, because I don't know. We need to see how they look actually. If they just look stupid or. Yeah, they look a bit stupid in this environment because they look out of place, right? So, or they are I mean, the color here is important, I think, because or they are like sand, kind of rock, or I think they will look stupid. This one is not bad at all. Rock round. This one is not bad at all. No? What do you think? Let me go. No, I cannot. If I go full screen, this will not show, right? If I go full screen. Oh, yes, it will show. Look at this. This is not bad. I mean, it looks a bit weird, but we like weird things. Ezokar game, super simple explanation is there are 8 decks in game. Each game, you and your opponent build a shared deck that you both draw out from 4 of them. Then each deck that's selected comes with its own goal, achieve a majority of the goal to win. But do you build a deck or you choose between predefined decks? This I didn't understand. It's very hard to choose a rock that actually fits this place. That's a bit too dark, right? That's a bit too dark. I mean, it's like unlikely that there are rocks like that in this place. I think the blue one is probably the one that was fitting the most at the moment. Or this one. I think this one kind of fits, actually. I think this one kind of fits. Now, here they are a bit too small, but you know, small is very easy to fix, huh? Small is very easy to fix. I mean, do you think they make sense or no? Do you think they make sense, rocks like this, or they don't make sense? I don't know, I will think about it, but maybe I will place a bit here and there just to make it look better. I mean, they feel slightly out of place, but not incredibly out of place. Not incredibly out of place. Because with the same texture, right? We have some rocks that I can import, that I can add, that are these ones, right? That I use pretty much in many places. No, not this. These ones are fantastic. One day we should use them, huh? We have this one which are beautiful. We never use them. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We have this one that are really, really nice. Yeah, this rock. I think these rocks maybe, but you know, they are a bit too dark. But I think I can, you know, I think I can take this thing, use the same material of this. So put it on this. Right? Yeah. And then maybe make an area, you know, where there is a big rock like that, right? On one side and on the other. And so it start to be a team, right? It start to be so these rocks start to be, you know, similar in different places, and they start to make sense, right? If there is enough of them, you know, here and there, they start to make sense. It's like they become part of the scenery. Right. So I will think about it. I think we can. We have to see how it looks from the point of view of the player, but I think maybe only in certain areas, maybe not everywhere, right? Maybe there is an area where there are more, like this curve, like this corridor, right? Maybe on the side there is a bunch of them. Maybe here not, it's just the entrance, but maybe here on the corridor on the side, or here, yeah, maybe the one that are more empty, right? This corridor here. This corridor, maybe we do that. Maybe here not. But anyway, it already looks improved, this place. It already looks improved. Is this too tiled? Yeah, I think that is insanely tiled. What the heck? What? Yeah, we will do a check. Like this one, for example, is broken, right? This one, I don't know what happened, but it's broken. It's very broken. We will do a check, but I think he already improved, right? I mean, the stalagmites are nicer, the rocks are nicer, the wall geometry of the thing is nicer, the texture are 4 times better than before. So there should be, you know, why this thing always look black? Anyway, maybe the only thing that we have to improve are there is a mechanism, huh? The only thing that we have to improve maybe are these bumps. Like this one, for example, looks very bumpy. What is this? That is one of the rooms. Yeah, but the rooms like this looks 10 times better. Finally you can walk. Before it was impossible to walk, right? It was like a mess. We will have to move everything, like this thing now, and you know, is in the wrong place. But yeah. Okay, guys, I will be here tomorrow. I don't know if I want to be here also tomorrow morning, but there is a chance, right? I'm a bit in crunching time, as you can see, and I'm trying to really push through this release and do it and make it, right? We need way more lights here. Why this light is not making light? Because it's outside. No, I don't know if we have some. If some of this have an issue with the normals or what? Because it's so weird, right? Look at this thing. Maybe there is something else that is making. Yeah, maybe the. Yeah, because there is this making shadow. Okay. These are our new thingies, improved. So that's improved. Yeah, I think it looks way better. Also, these rocks were looking very triangular. Right now, they look much better. I think we have to improve the light, and then I think that's all. Room much better. This still a bit bumpy. This I don't understand. What? Ah, but this is the end. It is the end. This bit outside. Okay, we will do a run, right? Tomorrow we will do a run and see where we are, but I think is better. Okay, boys, thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if already in the morning, possible, but anyway, I will work a bit on plane shift in the morning as well. And my biggest concern with the cave was the OSHA compliance and average laser dog could slip through some of this oil and falling through, blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. No, now it should be fixed, hopefully. But we will do a round. The round rocks in a place go formed by water, wearing them down. Interesting, dotted fish. More rough one would make sense, but anything is better than nothing. We have the second one that I put in. I can make them more rough, right? But this one are more rough, like this one's, you see. This one is slightly more, you know, rocky compared to these ones that are more round. I understand what you're saying, but this place looks wet though, right? Because there is all this moss, so maybe, I don't know. Bye. If you want to click follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube is a great idea. And also if you want to become a Patreon, for example, that would be fantastic. And if you want to download our game, you can download it from our website. Bye. Should we do a